Hi, Olympus.
How are you doing? How are you? How's stuff? How's stuff? My phone broke like right before stream time. My phone broke. How is your day going, Olympus? I gotta troubleshoot that like after stream time is over. Salutations. How are you? How are you? Been playing Metal Gear Delta. All right. I'm gonna spoil it for all of you right now. I'm gonna spoil. The music broke too. Oh wait, that's muted for some reason. I'm gonna spoil it for everybody right now. I couldn't find a copy of Delta. I couldn't find a copy of Delta. I looked around, and apparently GameStop doesn't sell video games on release day now. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. What they apparently do is thank you for the head pat, Sam. If you didn't pre-order the game, you have to wait at least a week to buy it. They hold pre-orders for like a week or something, so yeah, I don't have a copy. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 today. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. So sorry to burst the bubble early. Just another nail in the coffin for them. What? Since when did they do that? I don't know. I was kind of wondering that myself. What do you mean they don't sell games? They were founded to sell games. They don't. Hi, iTrauma. How are you? Thank you for the 500 bits. Long time no see. How have you been? That coma sure was a pain. Let's check in with Hari back at Mother Base. I'm sure everything's fine. Everything will be fine. We've got our top guy, Skullface, on the job. He's behind me. He's cleaning up everything. He's gonna make sure nobody ever knew I was here. How are you doing, iTrauma? If it makes you feel any better, Delta is literally just Metal Gear Solid 3 with a shiny coat of paint. I heard people say they changed the gameplay a little tiny bit to make it play a little bit more like 5. I don't know if that's like actually true or not. I had a homeless arc for a while. In that way, I think we're comrades. I'm currently living with some friends. I hope you're doing okay. I hope this isn't an ongoing homeless arc. It's good to see you. I hope everything's fine. Think adding the aiming system from 4 and 5? That's Delta. That sounds pretty good. It was a few months ago. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Well, I am glad to see you. I hope everything has been well since the homeless arc. Didn't they add a new Bomberman mode? Yes and no. My understanding is what they did, they took the Snake versus Monkey mode from Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, and on, I think it was PC and Xbox, any non-Sony platform, they changed out the Ape Escape apes with Bomberman for some reason. Like, Konami owns Bomberman. Things were dicey for a bit. Suffered a robbery. Kept Guilty Gear striving. Not though, because best Guilty Gear is XX Reload. I'm super sorry. I'm sorry. No, nobody should ever have to go through a robbery. My homeless arc will be me hiding in the walls like Gary Bussy. Who? Who's that? Who's Gary Bussy? I got shown some clip of something last night, and like my friends were talking about there were two actors. One of them was like Kevin Spacey, who I don't know who that is, and the other one was someone McConroy or Hey, it was like a scene from some movie where they were like bankers or something, and the dude comes in and like tells them like you're all worthless if you can't make $15,000 today. You suck. I'm better than you. If you don't sell, if number one person in this company earns a car, number two person earns steak knives, number three person is fired. Yeah, Glenn Ross, I think was the name of it. What was the name of the guy giving that speech? Like, someone Conway, Conahey? Look, it's Dog Boy Genius. Hey, don't compare me to Rat Boy Genius. I'm not that cool. I'm not that cool. Kevin Spacey was Lex Luthor and was in Boardwalk Empire. I've never seen a single Superman movie in my entire life, and I have never seen, Obvious for closers, Haru. I'm not a closer. Thank you for the bits eye trauma. Simply not that epic. I know about the little black squash balls and the potato canisias. Don't worry. Don't worry. That was Rat Boy Genius, right? Or am I getting my strange stuff mixed up? The James Gunn Superman is really good. Kevin Spacey hasn't been in movies for a while due to reasons. I don't know anything about films or actors. I don't know anything about those. It sure was. Yeah, that was Ratboy Genius. Is that the same one where... what's the thing I'm thinking of? It's like Little King James or something like that. I think it was maybe also a Minecraft thing. Is that related, or is that a different separate thing? A different similar but separate thing. Little King John, was that it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? What was that one? What was that one? Glad to see things haven't changed. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Thank you for the head and tail pat eye trauma. It was Ratboy Genius. Oh wait, was that like his performance name? It's like how during my on hours you guys call me Haru Mizuki, but during my off hours everybody calls me Dog Boy Genius. You know, that kind of thing, right? Thank you for the head and tail pat service, Tenchi. Little King John is the bad guy of the series. Okay, I never watched more of them other than Little Black Squash Balls. I love that one. It's such a good song, such a good music video. Plus CA change, plus c'est la même chose. I don't know what that means. I can't read. It's like a multimedia 3D project he did. You mean Little King John? Was that the name of the series, or was Ratboy Genius the name of the series? I don't... Didn't he touch kids or something? You mean Mr. Kevin Space? Well, what's the name of the actor from that Glenn Ross, Gary Co? What's the name of the actor that... Alec Baldwin. That's the one that my friends were talking about, and I was trying to tell you guys, and I was like, McCon something. Who is Alec Baldwin? Has he done anything I might know? Alex Baldman. The leads are weak. The leads? You're weak. That seemed like a situation I don't want to be in. I don't want to be a closer. I won't phase. I don't want to be a closer. Ratboy used some Minecraft 3D animation thing for his older animations. Also did live action. Wait, really? Does this rabbit hole go deeper than I thought? Hire the first wolf on Earth to pronounce French with a Spanish accent. It's not a music video per se, it's just animation. Hey. Whenever I think of Little Black Squash Balls, it's like Little Black Squash Balls. That's music video core to me. Did you ever see 30 Rock, Haru? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that in my life. Judge Reinhold. Is that a movie? Is that a movie? Series is called Ratboy Genius. Okay, I've only seen that one. It's an actor. Haru, you see this watch? No, you don't, because I'm on the spectrum and wearing a watch is annoying. I do not like the sensation of wearing a watch. I would probably get used to it after a while, but I feel like in the modern day especially, a watch is pretty useless because we're all carrying around our phones. Right? A watch is more of just a status symbol these days. Like, back back in the day, you might have had a good reason to wear a watch, but these days, I don't know about that. Watches are male jewelry, even back in the day? Yeah, but what about if you need to tell the time? Same, that's what I'm saying. I hate the feeling of stuff on my skin. I like wearing, like, accessories, and, like, I would wear some jewelry or something. I was actually talking about this just the other day with some friends. I need to find, like, I need to find, like, someone that'll come to my house and in a I mean this in the most not creepy way possible. Okay, let me preface with that. In the most non-creepy way possible, I need somebody to come to my house and treat me like a human doll. Right? Like, I need somebody that wants to come to my house and, like, dress me up in really cute clothes and, like, put makeup on me and, like, I don't know, like doll me up real cute, right? I need somebody like that. Alright? What? I said in the most non-creepy way possible. Like, they gotta like take me and, like, you know, just do that kind of thing. There isn't really a non-creepy way. Oh, it's not a non-creepy way. Like, I want somebody to. Does this sound less weird? I want somebody to use my body as their canvas. Is that one better? Is that one better? That's worse. Is it? That didn't help it. I know people like that. Hi, Haru. Hi. Hi. Excuse me? Is it really that weird? I don't want to be creepy, but I want someone to put a leash on me. Treat me like a— That is not what I said! What? Embarrassed laughter? It's usually not erotic, but it usually does read like that. No! It's not weird! It's not creepy! It's not weird! Okay? What are you guys talking about in here? Okay, I prefaced by saying I mean this in the most non-creepy way possible, and everybody took it in the most creepy way possible immediately. But I said, and I quote, I would like to have somebody that would come to my house and treat me like their doll. Like, they come to my house and, like, they dress me up real cute and, like, they do my makeup and stuff. And whenever everybody found that weird, I was like, okay, let me rephrase. I want somebody to come to my house and treat my body like their empty canvas. I'm sorry, the current societal perspective of expressing submissive desires like that is still real. No! Good evening, Haru and chat. Hey, fake nicks. Oh, let me welcome everybody in. Let me welcome everybody in. You guys are acting like I'm a weirdo. This is normal, right? Welcome in Tokai, welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in Surface Senshi, welcome in Sam, welcome in Trent, welcome in Shiroiga, welcome in Puddin, welcome in welcome in Valerie, welcome in Howl, welcome in Angikor, welcome in iTrauma, welcome in Mokoken, welcome in Richard. Welcome in Clockwork. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Fake Nicks. Did I miss anyone? Well, welcome in everyone lurking. Look, I'm not being a supreme sub. I just want to be thought of as adorable and doll-like. Is that a problem? I don't want it to be like a sexual thing. Hi, Vanquish. Oh, I haven't seen you in a little while. I hope you know. It's not a sexual thing. I want somebody to come into my house, and I want them to be like, oh my god, you would look so cute if I put this on you, and I'll be like, okay. It's purely sartorial, guy. What is sartorial? What does that mean? does that mean? Still kind of weird, but okay. I want someone to come into his house, put his skin on the wall, and write a manifesto. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But you're gonna end that sentence with dog. Classic horror BGM. Related to clothing? Yes. I just want like I want somebody to come into my house and treat me like their doll. We can like I will be their doll. I will be their doll. We can go out. We can go out and like I don't know, go get tea together. We can go to like a tea shop. It'll be cute. They can like dress me up however. And we can go have high tea together while they have me dressed up like their doll. Okay. It's not weird. It's not weird. Post dresses. You know, like Sartorius of the Abyss. Oh yes, of course. Hi dingus. Is this one of those silly, smart, cheeky man joke titles where you tell us you're playing the new one, you're playing the old dusty, beat-up junkyard dog game? I'd go with you to a tea shop, I guess. Good. Good. Going to high tea is nice. I'm joshing you, but I kind of feel like you. A weird fantasy of mine is I wish I could check into a hospital. They take all my readings and stuff and figure out what the heck's going on. Oh, that is like the classic American fantasy. And you walk out and like they tell you exactly what's wrong with you and exactly how to fix it, and it doesn't ruin you financially for life. That's a wild fantasy you got there, brother. That's one of those ones. That's one of those ones where like people should be giving you the weird looks. Hi, Peter Jojo. What's up? What's up? The goth lolly Haru would be pretty cute. Come to think, oh, the art for this. I was talking to Hoobie about this earlier. I was talking to Hoobie just a little bit ago, and he got what I meant. He understood. He was like, yeah, I get you. That's not weird. Okay. Rest in peace, your mic levels. It's summer. I have an air conditioner on. I have to have noise cancellation. Sorry. That was done by Lane. Hold on. Wouldn't this be cute? You got your AC back? I had a standing air conditioner that my doctor actually had available, and she just kind of let me borrow it because it was like sitting in the back of her office, and they got like window units, I think, something like that. She wasn't using them for some reason, and she let me have one. She let me have one, and that was really nice. That was really nice. I have been trying my best to make it work without the air conditioner. That wasn't really working. I was sweating so much. I was ending streams early because of it, and I was like, you know what? I'll just put the noise suppression on. I'll put the noise cancellation on. I mean, she wants you, Haru? I don't think it means that. I don't think that's what that means. Right? Like, just put me under observation for a month and let me sleep in. Yeah, that's cozy. I wish they could sleep fix my sleep issues. I think I said let them sleep my fix issues. Y'all weird? What do you mean we're weird? I think about biting people and draining their life force like a normal I like being bit. Go for here are my weak spots, Olympus. Okay, are you writing this down? Go for either my chest or my neck or my ears. Okay, write that down. Write that down. This has to go in your book. This has to go in your book. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, this was done by Lane. She did 2 of my emotes. She did the thumbs up and the praying emote. I might actually start going back to her for new emotes because my old emote artist has apparently disappeared off the face of the earth again. He does that every now and then. Har is one of those that I bet likes to be choked. I've literally already admitted that on stream. During the Donathon, I admitted that. During the Donathon. Weirdly, I got my box fan in a similar way. Only thing better than a cool breeze is a cool breeze brought to you for free. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have been putting this thing to use. It has been running nearly constantly the whole time. They spent nearly 10 years to diagnose my gallstones and sued me multiple times over unpaid bills, where they never helped me once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have, basically given up on getting a lot of my medical conditions, like, diagnosed just because it would be too pricey for me to actually, like, pursue them. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hey, Doug boy, No, Hara, I meant like dressing you up as one of those Remelia Scarlet girls. Oh, that sounds really cute. I would love to wear an outfit like that, and then like I can go out with the person that treats me like their personal doll after they've dressed me up for the day, and we can go do like whatever for the day. I like the sound of this. I like the sound of this a lot. I think she wants you to be healthy. Very likely, very likely. She is a good doctor. She's a very good doctor. They suck super hard at their jobs. They never diagnosed me properly or gave me meds even once and still expect over 50K to sit in a room for 8 hours and hear them say, we don't know, dude. Yeah, I've ran into that. I have just stopped pursuing a lot of stuff. Can you pursue them during your Japan living? You know, I don't know what the state of Japanese healthcare is like. So I'm going to assume as a foreigner I cannot. Also, I can't really speak Japanese super well. I wouldn't be able to understand what they are, what they would be trying to tell me, you know? If there's any new ones, add them to the Google Doc. Any new what? Any new what? I don't know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm normal. That's not real. That doesn't happen. What doesn't happen? What doesn't? Oh, kinks? At the time, I can think of a few more that I didn't mention during the Donathon stream, but you're gonna have to ask another time. You're gonna have to ask another time. That'll have to be during a Haru reveals literally anything to you stream. Alright. Okay. Does it get emotes? How much are they? I think last time I checked in with her, Lane was charging approximately, I think it was $30 an emote. It may have been 15 per, I think it was 30 per emote. 30 per emote. Give or take. Give or take. But I have not spoken to her in an exceedingly long time, so her prices might have maybe changed. Art once said during a 24-hour stream that he enjoys having one atomic layer of flesh shaved off his finger. I never said that! That is too particular! That's way too particular. I missed that combo, but hey, called it. I mean... Look. If... Not to say that I don't literally look like this all the time in real life exactly how I look right now, but if you're in the process of designing like a model or whatever, like, it can be really easy to just throw in some things you like, you know? You know? There's a reason there's a collar. There's a reason that's there. Too much information Tuesdays? Yeah, on a Thursday. On a Thursday. Unless you feel the need to in Japan. Unless I have the need to what? Live your dreams. If I recall correctly, if you're staying over 3 months, you can get the Japanese government support for a majority of the cost. I'm staying there for just a little under 3 months because if I'm staying there for over 3 months, I need to have some kind of battle plan, and quite frankly, I don't have that. I don't have that. I wish I could stay there for over 3 months, but I think my options for that are get a work visa, and I'm a stinky neat. Unless, like, hey, are there any like Japanese VTuber corpos that want to hire me listening in right now? Like, hey, I'll be your perfect little lapdog. I'll wear the collar. I'll wear the collar. I will say how high when you jump. And I think there was also an option for, like, if you make a Japanese business and hire 1 or 2 Japanese employees or something like that. But I can't afford that. I can't afford that. That's a little bit too much. I make like half of minimum wage as is, so I can't afford to pay 2 other human beings. I guess snack. Have a good yappy time. Alright, enjoy your snack, Peter Jojo, and bring me some back. Would my American burger restaurant qualify me for that? I think the last time I looked into it, it's you need to spend, I forget how much. Thank you for the 100 bits, I think you need to spend a certain amount per, like, month or something on your business, and you need to have at least 2 full-time Japanese employees. Like, they need to be like Japanese natives, I believe. Hi, Haru. Motoaki Taniko here. We have an opening for you, but you're gonna have to wear this green wig. I will do whatever it takes. I will do whatever it takes. Put me in. Put me in. If it gets me to Japan, I will... I'll do some things I shouldn't talk about on stream. I'll do some things I shouldn't talk about on stream. Start a femboy rental service and hire a full-time tailor and interpreter. I can't afford to pay a full-time tailor or interpreter. I can't afford anything. I'm broke. I'm broke, especially now that I need to replace my phone. I just bought my laptop for traveling abroad. I just got my tickets to Japan here the other day. I need to replace my phone now. I think I still had like 1 or 2 other things. I said I was doing pretty well the other day on money. It's all going out the window now. It's all going out the window. That isn't for the stream. That's for Denny's at 4 a.m. Can you imagine? A bodily Italy towel, but for single what is a bodily Italy towel? What does that mean? The kids would love it. What would the kids love? And the booty dolphin shorts? The dolphin shorts I love is the dolphin shorts. Those are coming with me to Japan. Those are coming with me. I wear those out all the time. I was telling you guys just the other day, it is quite comfortable. It is quite comfortable to go either bare-legged or with some thigh-high socks and wear your dolphin shorts and then wear like a big oversized sweater. That is peak fashion right there. This is why I need somebody to come treat me like their doll. I don't have a good sense of fashion. You never used an Italy towel? Don't you love skincare? I do, but I've never heard of that before. What is an Italy towel? Oh, hold on, is this a real thing? Let me look this up. Italy towel. Check this out. Hi, Blessed. How are you? What is a Korean Italy towel and why do you need it? Mass-produced bath product used to scrub and peel the outermost layer of skin. Oh, I use like exfoliating stuff in the shower. It's like a hand towel that has little abrasive bits on it and you scrub off dead skin. I use exfoliating gloves for that. I've tried using a, gosh, what are those called? Like a Salus towel or something like that? I forget the name of it, and I didn't really like it. It didn't really do any better. Salix cloth, I think, and it didn't really do any better than my exfoliating gloves that I use personally. That's just me though. That's just me. Like people have success with different things. domesticated himself. Hey, I just wanna throw it out there. My ancestors, the ancient wolves that bonded with humans back in the day and eventually became what you know today as modern day dogs. Those guys saw an opening, they saw an opportunity for a cushy life, and they took it. They took it. I'm not gonna say that I'm better than my ancestors. That would be a little bit I'm not that stuck up. I'm not that stuck up. They knew a thing or two. I can learn from the past, Alonfies. I can learn from the past. Nah, open jacket / cape, bellowing in high winds and staring into the horizon while thinking. I don't want to think about war though. I don't want to do that. Buy one of those nightmare design apartments where the shower is a glass stall in the middle of the kitchen, multiple windows. I saw this one shower. Let me see if I can find this one particular shower. Shower. Can I find this? Can I find this picture? God. If I can find this. This is like the most horrifying shower I have ever seen. I can't find it. Maybe it wasn't a shower. It's this one picture I remember seeing a whole bunch of times where it was a shower that's over like a sheer pit. Like, the floor of the bathroom is just like a pane of glass, it looks like, and you can just see down, and it is a pit. Do you guys know the one I'm thinking of? Maybe if I look up bathroom over pit. Yeah, I found it! The pit! Sorry, it wasn't the shower, it wasn't the shower! Yeah, check this out, all of these! This one is crazy! Would you do this toilet? Are you man enough to use the toilet over the bottomless pit? You're cutting out? Oh, sorry. Are you man enough to use the toilet over the bottomless pit? Are you man enough to use this toilet on one of these? Do you have what it takes? If it's strong enough to hold the toilet, it's strong enough to hold you. Notice that toilet is floating on the wall. Depends if there's a camera in the room. You mean to you mean to record it whenever you fall into the pit? The toilet is wall mounted. Yeah. Is the second toilet gamer roll? In case you're in the bathroom. You're in the bathroom. I'm more curious about the pit. Where did it go? Sit down on the toilet and contemplate it. You can look down. You can look down. Oh, please, I love you. I love you. Is it a broken screen or even more nightmarish? You mean my phone that broke? Let me really quickly give you like a quick rundown of what happened with my phone. So the day that I got my phone, this is like vaguely a phone shape, right? The day that I got my phone, I dropped it. The actual literal, not exaggerating, day that I got it, I dropped my phone, and there was a little like black chunk right here that didn't work at all, not at all. And then it had like little cracks going like up this way and like over here and like over to here. And the back was really messed up. And as of today, I don't really know what caused this. I pulled it out of my pocket. I hit the little power button that's conveniently like right next to where the crack in the phone is, and up to like this part right here, everything from here down is just like lime green. And I have to turn it on and off like 10 or 15 times to even get like this much of the screen to display any information. So yeah, I'm kind of, I need to shop for a new phone today, which is annoying because that happened like right before stream time. I didn't realize you had an SE. I wouldn't have given Twitchman the money. SE. Oh, stream elements. Stream elements. Yeah, I have that. I've got Throne and stuff. I've got all that junk set up.
Haru with that hoop typhoon. How will he order hot chip now?
What is hot chip? What does that mean? Thank you for the $7.77, I appreciate it. A hard screen break? What is a hard screen break? What does that mean? Also, the back of the phone, let me draw that over here so I don't have to go out of the way. The back of the phone is mangled. So like this is the back. It's just like here's a crack. I feel mucusy today. Here's a crack, 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 here. It dropped face or backside down. Hot chip? Yeah, what's hot chip? What's hot chip? Just a crack? Oh wait, that's worse. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I can take a picture of my phone if you guys want to see. Poop tie. I really do need to like get my phone on one of those like key ring things, so if I drop it, like it doesn't go flying or something. You know, literally every phone in existence. Most people's phones don't do that from what I've seen, but I dropped it the day that I got it because I was having kind of a bad day the day that I got that phone. My roommate and I were kind of having a bit of a disagreement, and I was like, I'm not going to stand for this. I'm leaving. I'm going for a walk. And it was like, sorry. It was like kind of laid out, and it was raining and stuff, and since it was raining, the backs of all phones nowadays are just completely glass. There's nothing grippy there. It slipped right out of my hand, landed down on the on the pavement, cracked immediately. Like no more than like I don't know, 5 hours after I got it. Hello, ODST theme plays. I haven't played ODST in forever and ever. If you get pulled over by police, and a cop's TV camera is also with the police, they're gonna look to find problems to create drama for TV. Wait, is that a thing? Is cops still running? It's not, right? People don't want to just watch like TV crime drama, right? I don't think. For safety's sake, put the phone in a jar. They stopped it during defund the police. Oh, live PD? Is that like basically the same thing? I've never heard of that before in my entire life. Alright, the LCD is dying. Get that fixed as soon as you can, or consider getting a cheapo replacement. From what I saw, I did try taking it into a place. They were saying that replacing like the cracked glass and like the screen would cost more than just buying a new phone. So I should just get a new phone at this point. Unfortunately. I was actually like literally just talking the other day to somebody and they were like, hey, why don't you get a new phone? And I'm like, I'm good. I tend to use my phones until the day that they either literally die or I, for some reason, can't use them any longer. And, I guess the reason that I can't use it any longer is here. Now though, you can get the body cam videos on YouTube. My big thing lately is police body cam videos. What? Why Walmart? Walmart seems like it's gotta be a place of some happenings. Every time I go into a Walmart, it is like... it is oppressive in there. Warranty, Haru? I've had this phone for quite a long time now. I don't think it would be covered under warranty. That, and I don't know if they cover phones if you, like, just drop them. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I've never really checked. Demon wolves don't menace small German towns no more. Now all they do is be dull, Lolita outfit, hot chip, and gab. Hey. If I can find somebody to turn me into their canvas, if I can find somebody to turn me into their doll, like, sign me up. Like, at least one or two people here in chat have to be thinking like, yeah, I have some ideas. I could dress Haru up pretty cute. Right? Right? I saw this chick get chased literally 4 times and shrugged it off? That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Haru, women love crime drama? Do they? Do they? Is that a particular thing? Different name, same thing. That's right, live PD. Stroking chin. Get bones on this wolf? Oh, you can't have my bones. I'm gonna be using those. But I don't know. Maybe I should have looked into it the day that I dropped it. Maybe it would have been under warranty. I don't think they cover it if you just drop it on the floor. I saw a pimp in a gold suit at Walmart at like 1 a.m. This woman of the night. I am so sad. Everything in my area used to be, not everything, but like so many stores used to be open 24/7. I miss going out at 3 a.m. to see my fellow creatures of the night. You got to see the real, like, and I mean this in the most affectionate way possible. I consider myself one of them. Hi, Foley. How's your Thursday going? I consider myself amongst these people. I mean this purely affectionately. Whenever I am going out at 3 a.m., I want to see the dregs of society. I want to see my fellow, like, creatures who are not fit for like showing up in the sunlight. Like, we will burst into flames if we're in the sun. God, can a monster in the Walmart parking lot at 2 a.m.? It's so good. I keep getting bullied by my mom to upgrade my phone. Last time I upgraded the phone, the lady there was shocked to see I was still running Android 2.x. I'm using a Galaxy Note 10, and my previous phone was a Galaxy Note 4, and like people seemed pretty surprised that I was making such a large jump. Walmart's a PvP zone. Been in 3 fights. You've been in 3 fights at Walmart, Pudding? Stay safe. Don't shop at Walmart, maybe. Don't shop at Walmart. I was about to say, Haru, you are the creature? Yeah, I'm a creature. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. You used to love going to Denny's then, too? That's me, like, half the time. I'm there to be the creature! I want to go back to those days! Literally me. I return with cake. What kind of cake do you have, Piru Jojo? I had some smoked poblano beans and jasmine rice for dinner. I'm stuffed and now I'm capable of fueling a medium-sized gas. I don't need to know that part, but I hope your dinner was good. Oh, that is quite old. And don't eat at Waffle House after 10 a.m. I never actually experienced Waffle House being that weird whenever I was, back whenever I actually lived in a Waffle House area. I hate Walmart. Good. Every time I go to Walmart, it's so bleak and depressing. I feel like the fact that everything is just on like these big industrial shelves and like they have the harsh fluorescent lighting, it feels like you're actually like entering, like you're going from the town area where it's safe into like a mandatory PvP flagged zone. It's like everybody's kind of on edge there. Everybody's like doing their shopping, kind of like keeping an eye on everybody else, and like is that person coming over here? Do I need to get ready to throw down? Like that kind of thing, you know? You don't want to approach people too quickly in the Walmart. Otherwise, they might think like you're trying to gank them. The only way to leave any Walmart is to fist fight a random. Oh my god, it's like a rollers. Okay, I've never been in a fight in my life. I've been punched in the face once, and it was it was about this one person that I was like riding a bus, right, and I was kind of having a bit of a gaffe at their expense for some reason. I don't remember why, and so they punched me in the face, and it made me laugh at them even harder because it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. I just started laughing at them even harder after they hit me in the face. I was punched in the face once. Was it consensual? No, but it was funny. I just laughed harder at them. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. Walmarts are bleak and depressing by design. Feels like the physical embodiment of good enough and nothing more. Thank you for the tail pat, Peter Jojo. Imagine hanging eating him one week. They must have the noodliest arms. Hey. This was back whenever I was younger. This was back whenever I was Giga Chad Mizuki, okay? Back before my dad died, and I started going down the dark rabbit hole of becoming a femboy. That was back whenever I was the Giga Chad Always. Alright, it's time for our hourly ad break. I love you so much, Always. I will take the drink, Peter Jojo, don't worry. Don't worry. While I'm gone, get up, move around, stretch for me a bit. I'll see you guys soon. You're the best. Hi. How was your break? What'd you get up to? What'd you do? How was stuff? Hi. Hey! How was your break? Did you get up? Did you move for me? Did you get a drink? Don't stand at someone's blind spot at Walmart. You have to go to Waffle House at 3 a.m. when stuff's haunted and people are getting off graveyard shift and nighttime partying. My experience with late night Walmart. I was going with a friend back to his hometown one time, cause you know he was like, hey, do you want to come with me? And I was like, yeah, sure. And it was a really awkward situation because I was just kind of like sitting in the back of the car quietly, and he got in a fight with his mom, and we just ended up like getting out of the car in the middle of nowhere in some cornfields, and we walked for several miles to get to the nearest Waffle House, and this was at like 1 or 2 a.m. or something like that. That's my late night Waffle House story. I like patted his back and consoled him over some waffles, and I was like, I'm sorry that happened. And yeah, I haven't really experienced like a fight or anything like that at a Waffle House. Break was broken? What do you mean it was broken? What do you mean it was broken? Welcome back. How was your break? My throat feels really like mucusy, like I'm sick or something. I hope this isn't the beginning of something worse. Work and chill. That's like Netflix and chill, except it's work and chill instead. I've never been to a Waffle House. I dream of visiting one at like 3 a.m. Alright, please, show of hands, how many of you have actually had like a weird experience at like a late night dining establishment? Because every time I've gone to one, they've been pretty normal, aside from like with an asterisk, like normal for what I would expect. So I have been to a couple like Denny's or whatever and seen people like in cosplay or whatever, but I was also in cosplay myself, and this was like with a convention going on at the time, so like nothing weird there. I got up and ate a slice of birthday cake and some chocolate ice cream. God, that sounds so tasty. I want some ice cream. Whose birthday was it? Was it your birthday? Was it your birthday? So hey, you would tell me if it was your birthday, right? You would tell me. When was your birthday? When was your birthday? It was my bestie's. Oh, okay. Okay. I dissociated into a Word document? What do you mean into a Word document? What did you do into it? I ate some of the Mountain Dew cake I made. Looks like what is a Mountain Dew cake? I sure did. I saw a guy who was in the custody of bounty hunters in a Waffle House at What does it take to become a modern day bounty hunter? I was going to get up, but the server was lagging, so I was sitting still. That means you're gonna get up now that I'm back. You're gonna get up now. Where I grew up, we had Perkins, and my dad and I would often stop there late at night, and we'd visit my grandma. We once had a waitress come up, introduce herself, take our order, leave for 20 minutes, come back and repeat the whole process. Oh no! I hope she didn't have like dementia or something. I actually have a neighbor that has introduced herself to me a couple of times, and she tells me her life story and about how she moved into this neighborhood and stuff every now and then. I think she was just me. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. All my 3 a.m. diner experiences have been good and uninteresting. Yeah, same! Like, I wish I had some interesting stories to share with you guys or something, but I don't! What? Did the guy in the custody of the bounty hunters, was he like also eating? Was he having Waffle House too? I worked at one, and The kitchen cook started BDSM roleplay mid-shift. Really? Really? I have, but I also work delivering stuff to places and saw a lot of weird stuff. Share some stories! Share some stories! I'm gonna read. All of my weird experiences have been at community colleges in the afternoon. What happens in the community colleges? I haven't really ever been to those. I've been to a college for a bit and I dropped out. My birthday was last month, and you didn't tell me, or did you? God, I have a terrible memory. I have a horrible memory. I'm not really sure how you get the job, but they were all huge, ripped 250-pound guys. So what you're saying is I have to, I have to start eating a whole bunch of food, right? I actually like took a look here recently. I stepped on the scale for the first time in a while. I was expecting it to be like way higher than I anticipated, because like I have just kind of been eating whatever and not really like paying too much attention. I have not been eating girl dinner since I moved in with my friends, and I figured that was maybe doing some damage to me, and I'm still pretty much like right where I was before, and that kind of surprised me. I thought I was going to put on a little bit of weight. I'm sure you're well on your way to bounty hunter status. Yeah, I'll start hitting the gym, Alphys. I'll start hitting the gym. I want to be able to tackle and take out a guy like twice my own size. That's doable, right? Literally Mountain Dew thrown into white cake mix. I put some frosting on it with food coloring and some more Mountain Dew in it. Is it any good? Is that any good? God, imagine having an open warrant and getting booked by a femboy dog. I will show up in my in my police uniform that I have a particular one in mind that I don't think would be safe to show on Twitch.television. Maybe I'll post that in the Amalfi Court if you remind me. Maybe I'll post that. Are you the bounty hunter? You can I don't know, like do something really illegal and get put on like the most wanted list, and I'm gonna show up at your door eventually. He was wearing manacles on his hand and his feet, and the bounty hunters were 4 huge guys, and they were buying a waffle. Nice. What do you mean to be nice? Is that the same type of outfit as the bunny one? You mean a bunny suit? In a bunny suit? I'm pretty sure that would make you Dog the bounty hunter. Huh? What? When I was in Florida, there were buskers outside a diner where we went. My mom was convinced they were gonna abduct me, so that's really just her being weird, not other people. What are buskers? I feel like I'm learning here. I'm sure I told you. Dog brains. Sorry, I'm forgetful. I've seen a college. Yeah, I've been to a college once or twice. Girl dinner? What's that? Nail polish. Oh, he doesn't know about girl dinner. Hold on. It's kind of funny that you say that because I typed in girl dinner and for some reason it's showing a bunch of nails. Wait, why is it doing that? Girl. Oh, I typed in nail dinner. Girl dinner. We're not eating nails here. So, girl dinner is like, here, this is a good example of girl dinner. I prefer bachelor chow myself. Okay, what's bachelor chow? Girl dinner is like this. You'll have like, let me get this back to full size. You'll have like some berries and a couple pieces of cheese and like maybe 2 sticks of celery and like, I don't know, a carrot and like 3 crackers and like a couple grapes. That's girl dinner. My dinner is Hari's white rice and chicken. I never want to go back to this diet. What are those nondescript tubes? I think those are deli meat turkey folded up. For dipping in the ranch dressing, of course. See, the idea with girl dinner is like, you get to try a variety of different stuff without like having too much. You know, here's another good example of girl dinner. Hi, Hari. Kept you waiting, huh? Hi, Ty. What's up? I was like, is that a tube of mashed potatoes? Here's another example of girl dinner. You have a couple squares of cracker, some squares of cheese, some carrots, assumedly some hummus, some Reese's cups, olives, pickles. I see those Reese's peanut butter. I will kill a man for enough peanut butter on one piece. If they come out with a new Reese's product, I am there day one. Day one trying to get it. Not actually day one because I don't keep tabs on when they make these, but like I love Reese's anything. Oh my god, peanut butter is the best thing ever. I will kill for peanut butter. You excited for PSL season, Hard-chan? Oh, pumpkin spice latte. Nah, I'm not. I'm not into those. The reason I don't like those is they mostly just taste like nutmeg. They taste like, they don't taste the pumpkin at all. They don't actually taste like pumpkin. I love pumpkin. And none of them ever taste like it. They just taste like the spices. They were trying to make him feel better because he was gonna get taken to court and put in jail and stuff. Well, that's really nice of them. Whenever they're the guys turning him in. Dogs love Reese's? Yeah, but I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. Hari the bounty hunter on record as having a 0% arrest record. Has too much time rolling around on the ground and getting choked. Yeah, I mean, if it's the kind of choking that like I can like opt out, or like the other person knows whenever they're gonna do some permanent brain damage or whatever. I've seen 2 robberies and arrests, both at the same gas station. One of them was a homeless guy stealing hot dogs. He needed them more than the gas station did. Absolutely. Doesn't know girl dinner. Probably isn't even excited about Tay-Tay's marrow. Who? Who is Tay-Tay? Who is Tay-Tay? Boy dinner is just a round meal. Only galvanized for me. Bachelor chow is like guy slop. Hold on. Let me look up guy dinner. Is this guy dinner movies? Is this guy dinner? Look up round meal. Oh, is that the thing where it's like the like hamburger in the plastic thing round meal? Oh, this thing looks so nasty. It looks disgusting. Hold on. How many of you have never seen round meal before? This is a real thing, right? Round meal. Macaroni and beef. Ugh, it looks so gross. I can't do it. This is a real thing, right? Play the song? Is there a song associated with it? Is there? You can't be listening to Lady Gaga and not know who Taylor Swift is or refuse to believe it. I've heard of Taylor Swift. I don't think I've ever listened to any of her music. Is that who Tay-Tay is? Tay-Tay? Serves 3 men. You gotta have 3 dudes to tackle this one. Tay-Tay is Taylor Swift, aka T-Swizz. Who the heck is coming up with these names? Macaroni basketball? Would you try to solo the round meal on One Phase? You think you could do it? I don't think I am wolf enough to take on the round meal. I can't wait for eggnog season. So, the first time I ever tried to make eggnog, I followed, what's that guy's name? I've talked about this at least once before on stream. Alton Brown? Alton Brown? Is that his name? He's like a chef dude. I followed, like, his recipe. Elton Brown? I keep wanting to say Elton John, but I know that's like a singer or a pianist or something. Alton Brown, the TV guy from 25 years ago. Okay. I had the right guy. I followed his recipe, and he recommended that I do it like several months in advance, and I was a little bit worried about this because, you know, it was a lot of like cream and sugar and stuff, and I was just like sitting it in the in the fridge, and so it had me put like enough hard liquor in there. I think it was like bourbon or whiskey or something. It was enough that I swear it could have dropped like an elephant to the ground. And like I took one sip of that stuff and I was like, ugh. It was too much for me. I couldn't do it. Nah, I'd win. I let that stuff age with the booze in my fridge for several months beforehand, and then I finally tried one sip of it, and it was so strong. Just to add more eggnog. I think I needed to add, like, more cream and, like, all the spices that go into it and stuff. I don't know. Harry the choke hound? It feels good. Feels good. Nightmare charcuterie board? It's not a charcuterie board, okay? I hate charcuterie boards. I try not to be opinionated, but I am opinionated about charcuterie boards, and in my opinion, they kind of suck. How much does it weigh? Does it say it? It says... Hold on. This has to be real, right? People wouldn't just go on the internet and make things up. So, it's 140 cal... Oh, wait. Net weight... Does that say 6 ounces? 6 ounces? 220-something grams. The round meal says net weight 8 ounces. Is it 8 ounces? I can't quite make it out. Is that... Oh yeah, that does say 8. No! Article here. It says the viral photo of round meal macaroni and beef product is totally fake. It's over, Elwolfies. It's over. Alton Brown is a little try-hard sometimes. What do you mean try-hard? What do you mean try-hard? How many ounces are in a pound again? 12? Is it 16? Is it 16 ounces in a pound? Hi, Tengu Gemini. What's up? Be the change you want to see in the world. I don't think anybody would buy the round meal. 16 ounces to a pound? God, I am so smart. Make the round meal real. I'm sure somebody has already beaten me to it. But it sounds really gross, because you're supposed to, like, boil it in the plastic bag. That has to be introducing so many microplastics into your body. I've been starved enough to try to solo the round meal. That's made for 3 men. Alright, serves 3 men. Let me think. If this thing is 8 ounces, that's like each person is getting like what? A little less than 3 ounces of food each. Would you be satisfied with 3 ounces of macaroni and beef, Almonvez? I've eaten 3 hamburgers before. You can make it with sane instructions. Yeah, but then it's not round meal. Gosh, that's dumb, but yeah, I could eat that. I wouldn't want to though. I couldn't actually tell you what 8 ounces is. Like, I have some controllers here for reference. Those are probably at least like, I don't know, 5 or 6 ounces, right? Hi, Peter. What's up? How's your Thursday treat you? Round meal is just hamburger helper with less steps. Yeah, like, it's just easier hamburger helper, except I would probably take it out of its horrific prison first. That just sounds gross. Like, are you with me, Alwonfies? Have you ever had something that's been, like, hot with... hot and it's, like, touched... like plastic or cling wrap or something like that? It gets a taste to it, in my opinion, and it's pretty disgusting. Win a visit from Davis? Who's Davis? I see that on it, but who is Davis? I can't believe you thought that pre-cooked mac and cheese, mac and beef in a sphere was real. What's wrong with thinking that's real? What's wrong with that? It's a normal thing to think it's real. It'd literally melt the plastic onto the noodles. Instructions say to boil the plastic shrink wrap with the macaroni inside. I mean, if you're using some really good cling wrap, it'd be fine, right? I don't know. Davis round meal is... I wish I had a last name like that. I wish I had a last name like Round Meal. Oh, please, I need to get a legal name change. A PS5 controller is 280 grams, according to Google. I think I could solo a PS5 controller. Hi, Pillar Eclipse. What's up? How are you doing? Howdy, hey, how's your day? My day's going great, but let me get a drink on Wolfies. I gotta stay hydrated, and you guys do too, because it's currently, I don't know, probably like 80, 90 degrees where you live. Stay drunk, Wolfies. Stay drunk, okay? Let me get a drink. Stay well drunk. Stay drunk? Yeah, it's the act of drinking a lot of water. Narnia forgot that it was summer. I hate summer so much. It is the worst. I'm fairly proud of my name, even if I can't say it due to Twitch violation. Yeah, don't say your name here. Don't say your name. But if I had a name like Davis Roundmeal, I think I would just stream as myself. The Roundmeal looks like something a middle school football player would eat. Yeah, I can definitely see that. He's hungry. It's after school. He has just a little bit of money left from his parents. He grabs the round meal on his way home. Have 5 calc assignments, an essay, and a presentation due tomorrow. Just got back from the club fair and plan on joining some. So pretty good. How are you? Don't let that stuff sit. Don't let that stuff sit. That's a lot of stuff for one night. It's a lot of stuff. I'm doing good though. Thank you for asking, Dieter. No, it's raining for me. Good. Good. The rain helps a lot. The rain helps a lot. Give me like an hour and I'll be on it. I won't phase. I've been like out a couple times lately. I know I swore off drinking for you guys. I want to have a wee sippy. I kind of want to have a sip. Sounds tasty. Like, I like the flavor of some alcohol. Sounds good. Round meal Mizuki. Yeah, just start calling me that. Just package the round meal in wax paper, problem solved. That would still probably give it a taste, right? Right? Mizuki round meal. Elaborate? Stay drunk? No, just stay drunk on one fizz. Instructions unclear. Drank 2 bottles of vodka. Don't go that hard. Don't go that hard. It's not swearing off it if you have a sip. I know Goldie wanted to buy me some booze for like Christmas time and stuff. I don't think they would let me take alcohol to Japan on the flight. I think that would only, I think only if I buy it in, like, the duty-free store, right? I used to really like craft beers, but I haven't bothered with it in a couple of years now. I don't like beer. Beer tastes like pee. Beer tastes like pee. On Independence Day, I picked up negative 196, less alcoholic strong zero. That stuff is so tasty. They started selling it near me. It's not as good as a strong zero. It's not as good as a strong zero. Are you planning? Why would you get drunk on a 12-hour flight? I'm not planning to. Although, whenever I flew to Japan last time, they gave me literally unlimited alcoholic drinks. I had quite a few sippies on the way to Japan. My friend, I went with 2 other buddies, and they drank. Sorry, the one drank so much he got sick and threw up on the plane. I was trying. I was like internally like kind of like Haru Point laughing at him, but also I was like, oh man, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I got both the strawberry and the lemon, and I made strawberry. Or wait, got both the lemon and the strawberry, and I made strawberry negative 196 and an orange juice. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I went to I went to Vegas one time for a convention, and one of their big things there, you will see these on like every corner. Vegas booze slushy. Can I find a picture of these? Okay, so they have these on like every single street corner. There are like a billion different options to choose from. You can get like you can get like these absolutely humongous sized like slushies with booze in them. My one buddy and I were splitting one because they are ginormous, and he for some reason asked them to put an extra shot of vodka in it, and my lord, let me tell you, they literally take a plastic shot glass and put upside down inside of it somehow. I don't know how that worked, but after a while it came out, and oh my god, it was so disgusting. Japan is so cool. No, this is the Japan thing. This isn't a Japan thing. This is in Vegas. This is in Vegas. This is Las Vegas right there. But I don't know, like, it was kind of nice. There's also a Taco Bell there that you can go into and get booze at. I went to that Taco Bell because my friends insisted, but I didn't get anything. My one friend is like super duper crazy into gambling, and by the time I showed up to the hotel we were all staying in, he had already blown like $500 on slot machines, and I was like, no, how? That's the fun part. I didn't sit. It was all assigned at once. 7 calc assignments on Monday. Could only do 2 since they weren't even posted yet. Essay was given yesterday along with presentation. Trust me, it didn't sit. I just got crushed in the first week. Did you go like tell them how like that you can't do that? Can't do that. Go ahead, it won't kill you if a good cocktail every now and then is a treat. Oh, Puddin's being the devil on my shoulder. Should I start drinking again, I want fizz? Should I start drinking again? Once again, Haru, how do you know what pee tastes like? I've talked about this so many times. You know how whenever you're like... How do I describe... You know how whenever like you smell something, you kind of like know what it tastes like? It's that. That's how I know what pee tastes like. I've smelled it before. You're the authority there. Negative 196 is pretty tasty, although being vodka-based seltzer threw me off since I prefer tequila. The stuff in Japan is, I think they use soju in it. Pretty sure. doing this math. I have 68 problems due tomorrow. And a heck yeah, they would. And a heck yeah, they would. I'll try to stay out of your way.
Ow.
Yes, Haru, start drinking.
Well, there you have it, Aomis. It's the voice of God. It's literally the voice of God. You saw the name there, right? You know how you know how like people are like I'm not going to do X or Y unless I literally have proof, unless God comes down here and like makes the commandment known. More like the voice of God. Literally, the voice of God just came to me and told me I need to drink alcohol, Awobies. Thank you for the $5. I assume that was probably fun. $5. More like the voice of dog. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'd get absolutely plastered if I was there. Also, you do during a Japan trip? Do what? Or as you do during a Japan trip? I don't know, like, getting drunk on a flight sounds unpleasant to me. Especially if there's like, I don't know, turbulence. There was turbulence on the way back from my Japan flight. I thought I was going to die. It was like, it was rough enough turbulence that I was literally being like bounced up and down in my seat. I was being bounced off of my seat, like entirely. My whole body came off. It was like we kept feeling like we were dropping. I was so scared. I was so scared. Were you now? Yes, I was terrified. I was like bouncing up and down out of my seat entirely. Not like from fear, but like from the drops. It was almost too much for me. I was a little scared. I was like, oh no, we're gonna die. Don't worry, it's something any pilot can handle. I later found out what I experienced is apparently just like on the lower-ish end of turbulence. Like that's a step above like normal, just kind of shaking a little style turbulence, and I am so terrified to experience like heavy turbulence. That sounds like a nightmare. I never freak out during turbulence because there's nowhere to go. You're stuck. I just accept it. Yeah, I thought that was the end. I thought that was the end. I tried Four Loko for the first time since I was the appropriate age, and holy moly, it's like drinking from a chemical vat. Do they still sell those? I haven't tried one. Those are the ones that are like crazy alcoholic, right? I think. I haven't had this since they removed the... Wait, they had caffeine in them too? Were they alcoholic and caffeinated? They do, but the formula is different every time. Or is different. Why did I say every time?
Puddin enabling you? Puddin just wants me to have a sippy.
I also made a Caprina for the first time a few weeks ago. What is a Caprina? Caprina. Oh, that looks delicious. Look at this. Ooh. I want to have this Brazilian rum drink with lime. I might not actually like it that much if it's just like golden rum. I think that stuff is so nasty. Bunch of limes. Hey, I love citrus in my mixed beverages. Just admit you drink. It's okay, we all do. I have not had a single drop of alcohol touch my lips, with one exception, since I swore off drinking for you guys. And the one exception was I was out at a restaurant with some buddies of mine, and there was like it was like a fancy high-end place we only went to because my one friend was in town. And there was like a lady going around with a cart with like this like big thing of like pineapple. There was like cuts of pineapple in what looked like a big thing of water. And I was like, hey, can I get some of those? And she was like, yeah, absolutely. And I took a sip and I realized it was alcohol afterwards. And then I later realized they also charged me on the bill for that. I thought they were complimentary. The lady was just like walking around handing them out to everybody who asked. She never once mentioned that they cost anything. I felt so ripped off. I took one sip of it, realized it was alcohol, and then just passed it off to my friend. And I was like, sorry, I swore off drinking. Man, that was a shock at One Piece.
Hideo Kojima. No. Wrong voice of gosh. Wrong voice of gosh. But
do we have a do we have a moderator who would like to run a poll for me? Perhaps. You don't have to if you don't want to, but
should the Heckhound have a wee drinky parentheses as a treat? As a treat. What do you think? You quarter it and then muddle it? What is it? What is muddling it? What is muddling it? I've never heard of that before. I can't do any alcohol. I can taste even the slightest trace of it. Can't stand the taste. I can immediately tell as soon as there's alcohol in something, like even if it's just a drop, but I don't know, like different alcohol has different flavors, and like I like the nice fruity stuff. I like to drink like soju. I like to drink cocktails. I like to I don't know. I will absolutely go sicko mode on like a Moscow Mule or something. Kyphrinia pronunciation guy. Sorry, I'm not gonna actually. I can click that and listen to it later. Listen to that one after stream time. But until then, you have to listen to me mangle it. Sorry.
Looks like they chopped a whole lime and then dropped the pieces in there. I mean, it's good. Limes are tasty. Alcoholic Heckhound. Stay dry, my guy, just a little as a treat. All right, there's a poll up on One Piece. Don't forget to vote.
They meant pee? The voice of God is telling me to drink pee? I mean, if it is the voice of gosh telling me to drink pee, who am I to say no? I just say no. Kind of smash it with a wooden dowel. Brings out the oils in the rind. That sounds really nice.
I had a buddy. I have two friends that are they're like really into like making cocktails and stuff. Why?
Cause it's funny.
If you don't drink it, you're in trouble.
You heard the man. Thank you for the $2. Secret mystery donor. Literally, gosh. I'm in trouble if I don't drink it. Hi, Dopamine. How's your Thursday?
The wretched at Doomfie encourages not just alcohol, but driving too. No, not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. I don't have my beloved H-Mart now, so soju are like strawberry and peach. I like strawberry soju. One of my favorite sojus, get grapefruit soju. Oh man, that stuff is good. I can't vote. If you started the poll, I don't believe you're allowed to vote in it.
Tilda denada tilda.
Denada means like nothing, right? Thank you again, voice of gosh.
Alright, 60% of One Piece want me to drink. But Haru the King's Chariot can't be stopped.
Denada. Oh, wait, does that mean you're welcome? Gracias, Denada. Really? You can see how much I learned in Spanish class. Grapefruit and plum are my favorite. I love plum wine. Was it going to be tied if you could vote, Tokai? Were you gonna tie it? I want to try mead. Sounds good. Doesn't seem like the alcohol taste would be too strong. I have tried mead. Mead varies a lot depending on what kind you get. I did not like 2 or 3 different brands of mead that I tried, and then I tried a third one, and it was like okay. If you've ever tried like schnapps, it's kind of sort of like that. Little bit. Tried alcohol once, and it came out of every orifice in my body. What? I have a weak constitution and high. What do you mean it came out of every orifice in your body? That sounds worrying. Hello, Haru. How doing? I'm doing great. I literally have all 60% of the Awomfis and the voice of Gosh whispering in my ear that I need to have a sippy. Ooh. Literally for nothing, but it's the same sentiment as you're welcome. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I want her to drink one of those funny Four Loko drinks. Okay, where do they sell those? I don't think I've ever seen those before once in my entire life. Are they at, like... Can I find those guys at, like... I don't know, gas stations or something? I have gas stations? Okay. Okay. Are they caffeinated or alcoholic? I'm not actually sure where I should be looking for these. My beer of choice is Corona. I've tried Corona. It tastes like pee. I don't like beer in general. They all taste like pee. Ugh, I can't do beers. Look for someone with a riced out Hyundai and you'll find one nearby. They used to be caffeinated, but they're not anymore. Why did they get rid of it? Why did they stop? Are they cowards? Are they the ones where, like, people were having, they had, like, insane levels of caffeine in them and they were, like, literally giving people heart attacks? People's hearts were exploding? Okay. Okay. I assume it's those. I don't like beer either, but if I had to choose a beer, it'd be Corona. So, I live in, you know, one of those areas where there's a whole lot of, like, fancy schmancy, like, breweries, and, like, everybody has to have an opinion on beer, and, like, anywhere you go, there's, like, this kind of local beer, that kind of local beer, and they have, like, they have some kind of interesting sounding ones that, like, my friends have tried in the past and given me a sip, and they'll be like, this is like a chocolate flavored stout. This is like a peanut butter flavored IPA. This is a, this pale lager tastes like, jelly or something. They all just taste like the same nasty beer. Every last one. They all taste exactly the same. They are so disgusting. They are so nasty. I am sorry if you are a beer enjoyer. This is where I draw the line. This is where I draw the line. You're allowed to have your own opinions and stuff. I can't do beer. I'm not willing to be open-minded about beer. It all sucks. I'm putting my foot down on this one. My college campus is right next to the Coors factory. Some students walk down for tours just to drink sometime. Oh, interesting. Whiskey is better. I can't do whiskey or bourbon. What are liquors? Hold on. Let me look up list of liquors. Okay. I can just barely drink, like, spiced rum straight. I can have, like, I can drink Captain Morgan straight, just barely. I can drink vodka straight. I could probably drink, is Bailey's a liquor? It's bringing that up. I think I could maybe do Bailey straight. I don't think I could do cognac. I can't do gin. I can't do tequila. I can't do brandy. I can't do whiskey. I can't do absinthe. I like amaretto. I've had amaretto straight. Amaretto is like the cherry liqueur, right? I don't even know what Armagnac is. I've never heard of that before. Benedictine, I've never heard of. Okay, they're getting into the fancy stuff. This is like the word hypnotic, but with a P. With a P near the start. Captain Morgan is like the worst garbage ever, but you'd rather have that over beer? Yes! Yes! I can actually drink Captain Morgan. It tastes pretty okay. It tastes pretty okay. I can do spiced rum straight. I cannot do golden rum. Golden rum is so nasty in my opinion. Tastes like... it just burns and it doesn't have much of a flavor. I don't know. Like, the flavor is just alcohol. Gotta have the legendary 4 Loco plus 5-hour energy. Is Harry going redneck or something? Sorry, I moved away from that. I moved away from that. That was those were my early years. That's what I grew up around. I don't like that kind of stuff. Oh god, those types. Everyone I know fell into the IPA meme. Absolute trash. I don't like any beer. Never been a beer guy. Good. Good. Keep it that way. It will never not be funny to me that redneck is censored. Wait, is it? It's not censored. Not on my side. Right? Haru 0.5 was a redneck. I mean, like, I wouldn't even call myself one whenever I was growing up. It was one of those situations where I have to sit down and ask myself sometimes at one phase, based on my, like, my upbringing, how did I not turn into a redneck? Like, how did I not? On the Twitch chat filter, redneck is censored. Wait, really? Not on the one I don't know if that's, like, one of my add-ons or something. I feel like Better Twitch TV might maybe be doing that. But, I don't know, like, I often wonder, given my surroundings, given what I grew up, or grew up around and whatnot, like, how did I not become a redneck? The thumbboy draw was too much? That wasn't really, like, much of a thing. I kind of, like, came into existence in a bubble. Like, that wasn't a thing around me. It wasn't a thing. And, like, I didn't have, like, unrestricted access to the internet or anything. Sorry, is a heckhound not a red-blooded American? Yeah, I don't have that hot, steamy American red blood running through my veins. What's up, Mama? What's up? What's up? So if anyone ever goes to take a Coors tour, let me know. You will be the first to know. I'm never gonna do that. Hi, moderate size sexy. Hi, Garb. How are you? How are you? What's stuff? How are things? Drink Fireball straight. Fireball's nasty. I can't do that. I don't like cinnamon. I don't like cinnamon that much. Like, in moderation, it's okay, but, like, I can't do, like, I think they're actually also called Fireballs. You know the little, like, red hard candies? They're, like, super cinnamon flavored, and I think they're supposed to be, like, spicy. Are those called Fireballs? Hold on. Fireballs candy? There's apparently something called an atomic fireball. That's what I'm thinking of. Red Hots? Is that it? Red Hots candy. Yes! These things. I think these are what I've tried if they're like the hard candy you just like let dissolve in your mouth, and I hate them. I cannot stand them. They are so gross. They're so gross. Also, why is Captain Morgan the worst garbage ever, Puddin'? The only beer I drink is the finest straight from the root, IBC root beer. For me, this is a certified mug moment. This is a certified mug moment. I love all the dumb mug posting that was going on for a while. That made me so happy. Now Hario's a pearl neck. Whenever you say it that way, it sounds like somebody like made it like that. You know what I mean? I call them Fireball. Yeah, like I swore those things were called fireballs. I swore. Green apple vodka. I have never tried that, but that sounds so good. I don't think I've ever actually tried a flavored vodka. One thing I will say at One Piece, I love fruity liqueurs. They are so good. I had like I think it was like a blackberry or like a blueberry one once, cause every time I go over to like my one buddy's place, he's the one I mentioned that's like real into doing like cocktails and stuff. He likes to get everybody incredibly wasted. He has like a very expensive booze cabinet, and oh man, some of these liqueurs are so good on One Piece. Vodka doesn't agree with me. I'm sorry, Pudding. Vodka's delicious. I use it in like so many mixed drinks. It's maybe not delicious. Maybe not delicious is the right word for it. It goes down smoothly enough, and it doesn't have enough. It doesn't have much of a flavor. I associate it with delicious because like it goes in so many cocktails. It has a pretty neutral flavor, so you can mix it with so much. My dad's aunt is making homemade huckleberry vodka with the huckleberries we picked not too long ago. That sounds really good. That sounds really tasty. I want to try that. It's great at making everything get you drunk. What's great at making everything get you drunk? Oh, you mean vodka. You mean vodka. I mean, there have been a few times where like I have gone to like a rave, like an anime convention or whatever, and vodka is convenient because it looks just like water. It's easy to take in with you. It's easy to take in. You show your water bottle, usually they're not gonna question it too much, you know? And once you get in there, you can enjoy your weeb music and dance to your heart's content and get absolutely sloshed to the point where you're probably not going to be too aware of your surroundings. Have you ever watched the anime Grand Blue? I can't say I have. I do that with gin. I guess gin is clear. I don't know, like, I can't drink gin straight. It's too... It has too much of a floral flavor for me. I don't know. Like, it's not for me personally. Like, unless I'm having it in a mixed drink, I can't do it straight. I can't do it straight. What is Grand Blue? Grand Blue. I'm seeing a lot of girls in bikinis. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Alright, what's your favorite alcohol? Soju. Soju's tasty. You should. It's funny. About a scuba diving club? Okay. I gotta be honest, I don't watch a ton of anime. I'm one of those people where if the manga is available, I will typically just read that instead. And even then, like, I don't read a ton of manga. There's a lot of drinking involved. That sounds dangerous with scuba diving. I read the manga. Funny as heck. Grand Blue is a college SCU? A diving anime, but it's actually about binge drinking and dumb jokes. That sounds really dangerous. Oh, scuba. Okay. I don't either. I just read manga every once in a while. Soju? Where does it originate from? Soju is a Korean drink. You can find a lot of really super tasty, just flavored sojus. There's also like, I would say that's probably the primary way you're going to see it. Let me pull up Shinro grapefruit soju. Like, if you ever see like this bottle out in the wild, you know they're drinking good stuff. You know they're drinking tasty stuff. If you see any Jinro anything, I think Jinro is a pretty good brand, and there's another one, and the brand of this one always kind of throws me off. It's called Chum Churum. And they have a lot of really tasty stuff too. Like, I love the yogurt flavored soju too. I'm down to try it. Yeah, absolutely give it a try. I've watched it twice and been waiting for a while. Just dumb funny. Alright, I won't visit. It's time for our hourly ad break. It's time for the hourly ad break. Get up and stretch. Go take your tinkles if you need to or whatever. I'm gonna go to the little heckhound's room and brush my tail. I will see you shortly. I'll see you shortly, I won't visit. I love you. You're the best. And exercise for me.
Hi. Hi.
How are you, Alphys? I love you so much, Alphys. I love you so much. You're so great. How are you? Does anyone have tips for beating Pure Vessel on Hollow Knight?
Haru might know? Alright. Alright. Hi, Pepperoni Man.
Hi, time to go home. Be safe on your way home, Puddin'. Be safe.
So I do actually have two particular recommendations there. Hydrate. Okay, let me have a sip.
My two recommendations, there's some particular build with your charms that you can do to make you heal, like, super crazy nearly instantly fast. That's an option. Obviously, the best way to go is, hit it until it dies and don't get hit until you die. So, also on that route, you can go for... Thank you so much for the follow, Pelican Boy. Hope you have a nice Thursday. Thank you for dropping in. On that note, you can also, you can also try, just going all in on your nail, because you can get your nail pretty long and make it do, like, quite a bit of damage.
I think the solution is to play Bloodborne.
No, because Silksong's coming out, like, that's, like, 5 or 6 days, right? Oh, man. I'm excited for that. I'm excited. I think that was on, like, the 4th or the 6th. Let me look that up again. I think it was the 4th. Silksong release date. It is on the 4th, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days on views. 1 week. 1 week. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm really hyped up for it. I have Unbreakable Strength and Heart with Mask of Pride and Quick Slash. I don't remember any of them by name. Sorry. I can match colors.
I missed the first 2 hours stream. Surely the Zatsu portion is over.
Hey, we're just now coming up on 2 hours. We're just now coming up. Before we hop into the game, I have fan art to show you. I have your special console to show you. I have the one thing that I really like to show you again. I'm gonna keep showing it. Hi, Putty. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. How is it? Welcome in, Outflings. Welcome in, Putty. How are you liking it? I've got a confession to make. I couldn't actually find a copy of it anywhere near me. I looked. It's good. It's very faithful. It's copy paste with HD textures. I mean, I don't really think they needed to change anything. The game was already perfect in my professional opinion. But all right. Let me show off the art for you. Today's fan art that we have. Also, if you need a raid and run or anything, like, don't let me keep you, Putty. Don't let me keep you. Check it out. This is by Tokai. This one made me crack up laughing uncontrollably for a couple seconds. It took a few seconds for how good it is to hit, because my eyes were immediately drawn to the button. I was like, what? And then I saw the text up there. This is like the flow of my eyes. They made a triangle, and I was already like, wow, this is pretty good. And then I saw the X. And I started cracking up laughing. Count of victory. A triangle, like Delta. Look at the detail on the OMV. As soon as I saw that, like, I busted up laughing. I was all smiles whenever I saw this. This is great. Thank you so much, Tokai. I love this one. I need more bullet. That's me out in the field on my face. Would you roll for me if I came to Nike? Third person? Alright, hold on. Haru turned on the third person. How are you, Blessed? Thank you for the tail pet. Haru appreciates it.
To be removed from the roster, we need those polys for the Awomfi X.
Tokai finally thinks he's free?
What do you mean? What do you mean free? You'd have to pay Puddin to play that.
But like you can you could roll for yours truly.
Warumfi?
Oh, that's good. All right, Haru actually did have an announcement to make regarding the Awomfi thing that Haru was talking about yesterday. Haru doesn't remember how much Haru talked about. Haru has a plan. Haru's not sure how difficult it's going to be to implement. Haru's gonna start working on a cool little system for you guys. Anybody that wants to submit either like ideally an Awomfi for the thing, the best way to submit those would be to have them be like on a transparent background. Send them as a PNG on a transparent background in the submit the what. If you'd like to submit an Awomfi, a drawing of an Awomfi that'll be used for a secret project that Haru's working on. Haru's still gotta flush things out a little tiny bit more, still gotta like hammer out the deets, but if you would like to submit an Awomfi for use in this secret project that'll be like on stream probably for quite a while, quite some time to come, you can submit one of those. Haru isn't going to make like an official announcement for that until Haru has like the details hammered out for how exactly to implement the system that Haru wants to. What if Blaze doesn't have a program that allows for a transparent background? Get paint.net. Paint.net can do it. It's free. It's super simple to use. Grab paint.net. But yeah, like just submit something that has a transparent background. And also paint.net is annoying. If you type paint.net into your search bar, it doesn't actually lead anywhere if Haru remembers right. You have to go to Google and type paint and then the word dot and then the word net. And that'll take you to the right place. But that's a free one you can use. There's also like GIMP and what else do people use? Krita or however you say that one, something like that. Haru's never tried that one. Paint.net. Yeah, if you just search that into Google, it'll bring up the right thing. But Haru really love this one. Thank you so much, Tokai.
Haru doesn't know the Haru needs more bullet? Is that from the one TikTok trend with the NPC streamers? Is that one? Haru was very recently shown that one by a friend. Very, very recently. And Haru also wants to show off again. Like, Haru really strongly loves the way this one turned out. It is so good. It is so good. Check it out. Check it out on One Piece.
Do it live now?
The NPC streaming?
No, Haru is not an NPC. Haru's not an NPC.
But what do you think on One Piece? What do you think?
This was a steal of a skeb. This was like this was like $17 or something. The other one has a delivery date of like no, November or something like that.
That's a cute woman with a small A cup.
Haru did notice they kind of drew Haru with a bit of a chest. Where can Blaze submit an Awomfi? If you would like to submit one, throw it in the Arts and Crafts channel, and just make sure you say that's what it is. Make sure you say that's what it is. If you're not in the Awomfi Cord, Puddin linked it right there. This is a wonderful time to join. Always a wonderful time to join. Let me see. Next we have.
Sorry, Haru, too noticeable.
Haru also immediately noticed that Haru may have a bit of a
breast there. Okay, that's the third person timer. I can speak normal again. Fully modeled Awomfi digestive system. Yeah, the Awomfi needs it more than I do. Alright, so our console of the day. Her makes a guest appearance in Overlord. Does this look like Overlord? I've never actually like read or watched Overlord myself. I don't know much about it. It's one of those isekai where like you're in a game and the dude knows all the stuff to like break the game wide open, right? I think that was the premise. Anyway, your console of the day. I was trying to think of a fantasy series where you might fit. Would I thematically fit into Overlord? Overlord stinks, sorry. Here's your console of the day. We were actually just talking about this the other day. That's clearly Haru and Yakuza. Hi, Patchouli. How's your Thursday? Oh no, started dragging it. There we go. This is the Pac-Man Atari 2600. This is, I think you can actually still buy this. Comes with some wireless controllers for it. They made a controller themed after every ghost as well. Every original ghost, every original one. They have all kinds of demi-humans in there. Oh, alright. Fear and Hunger. Would I fit there? I have never played Fear and Hunger. Wow, who wouldn't want to play Pac-Man on the 2600? Okay, so this card apparently includes both the original bad version and a remade, like, way better version. Way better version. You'd fit there somewhere, Haru? Isn't Fear and Hunger all, like, wiener goes in hole type stuff? Right? And it's all, like, grotesque. Suffercore? Wiener Ghost? No, not Wiener Ghost. Wiener goes in hole. The stinger is throbbing. Oh. I assume the stinger is shaped like one would expect. Suffercore? Okay. It's Berserk, but Eldritch. Is that a real attack warning? Oh, the stinger is throbbing is a real attack warning? Thank you for the head pat, I trauma. Does this seem like something that would be up my alley, Awomfis, from what you know of me? Also, hold on. Let's check these out. Let's check these out. Here is the Pac-Man controller. No? I like RPG Maker horror games. Is it not in that kind of vein? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes, or unfortunately, no. It is, but no. I don't know how to interpret unfortunately. Here's the Pac-Man controller. Here is the I think that's Inky. I'm not very good with my Pac-Man ghosts. Doesn't seem like your type of game. See, the thing about unfortunately is I can let you decide if it's yes or no. No, you can't. Elaborate right now. Inky, Vinky, and Stinky. Lacard did nothing wrong. I don't know who that is outside of Castlevania. I don't know who that is. There's like an Eric Lacard, which is Alucard pretending, if I remember right. Or no, he's the guy in Bloodlines that gets the Alucard spear, right? I think. Hi, DTW. Inky. Okay, this is Inky. This is Pinky. Obviously, this is an easy one. This is an easy one. This is Pinky. Got to do a Black Souls marathon. Okay, I think that will probably get me banned. Right? That one's like fairy tales with suffering. Probably. Here's Inky. Pinky. Is this? This is either Blinky or Clyde. I think Clyde's the orange one, so I'm going to have to assume this is Blinky, right? I think this is Blinky. And then here's Clyde. Here's Clyde. There you have it, Awomfis. For the low price of however much they're charging for that, you can right now have a brand new Atari 2600 system that I think you guys were saying it also plays 7200 games as well, right? What's the most popular ghost? Is it Clyde? I don't really know. I would say Pinky because I know like he's pink. He's the one I can identify. To be fair, Seadog VA played Fear and Hunger on Twitch but took down the VOD and put it on YouTube. I'm not big. If I get banned, I'm gone permanently. If one of these big people gets banned, they're gone for like a week at best. So I hope you can understand if I'm a bit hesitant to try these things. These big people can do whatever they want. They bring in enough money that they are untouchable. They are untouchable. I'm not big. Harder than hey! I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. Steam version doesn't have the H scenes. Oh, it's one of those kinds of games. In the same way, a cute, wholesome father like you enjoy choking and getting punched in the stomach, I think you would unironically enjoy Suffercore, especially the first Fear and Hunger. Is that good? Is that good? I bet Haru is bigger than anyone in Trash Taste. What is Trash Taste? What does that mean? Haru, stop size shaming just because they're 5'8" plus? Huh? I don't understand. I'm saying they bring in a lot of money. They're big time. I'm a literal who. I'm tiny. I'm nobody. If I get banned, you are never going to see Haru the Heckhound ever again in your entire life. I'll be like a ghost. I'll be like a phantom. You are tiny. That's true. Don't let me get banned, Ellenface. If I ever get banned, you gotta cause a stink on the twitter.com, okay? They sometimes unban people for that. We'll just get Haru too. Would you truly replace me? Would you actually just replace me like that? Alright, you need to stream IRL in a bikini and Twitch mods will allow it. You would see my bulge then. Alright, let's go play. Here it is, always Metal Gear Solid Delta. Brand new game. Just released. Good? What do you mean good? It'll be good if you see my bulge. Music's still playing? Why is that happening? Let me get rid of that again. That should be automatically muting as I come over here. Well, let me, like, leave myself a note to get rid of that. Mute music. Okay. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll get the best reference. If you don't play on hard, you're not a gamer. That's my secret, Elvis. I'm always hard. You disappoint me every time you try doing this, but you know it's technically TOS, right? Yeah, but I'll probably bring in enough money at that point that Twitch will respect me. Gotta play European Extreme. I literally can't. You have to play through and, like, unlock that. Alright, let's see. We can turn blood off. Camera. Blah, blah, blah. English. Oh, okay, we're good. Special mode. Alright, Phase. Here we go. I'm playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time! Metal Gear Solid 3, it's my favorite! Oh wait, European Extreme is... I thought you had to unlock it. Thank you for the follow, Sishen. We will play... for Action Game Experts. Am I cool enough to be extreme? I like Ghost Babel. If only it were an option. Choose the very normal difficulty. If it were an option, seriously, hard or normal, I am good at Metal Gear Solid 3. Trust me. Hi, Trapper. How's your day going? After the end of World War II,
the world was split into two, east and west. This marked
I can recite this from memory, Alonfi's extra medium. Why didn't you pick European Extreme? Cause the game ends whenever you're seen there. I'm not that cool. I'm not that cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think if I were to become like an IRL bikini streamer, that would probably bring in enough money that they would unban me. I think that'd be fine. Terrible line. You shouldn't end a line with a word that appeared immediately before it. But it's so iconic!
so iconic. Isn't Mr. Cummings, Winnie the Pooh? Brian Cummings? Alright, you need a hot tub first? Alright, you guys gotta hook me up with a hot tub, and then we're switching to IRL bikini streams 24/7. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Blue rare. Yeah, where's my like medium rare difficulty? I love this game so much. I love this game. The most wrinkled heckhound. He's also the ammunition guy in GTA 5. Wait, really? I don't actually know who he voices in this.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
I wish they would like elaborate on this man. Who is this guy? Who are you? That's Skullface right there, Wumpies. That's Skullface. Hi, Goldie. Thank you for the tail vote. He doesn't know that that's the greatest soldier to ever live.
10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf?
I forget what choosing I like Metal Gear Solid 3 gets you, because each one of those options gets you something different at the start of the game. Back off, pal, I have soldier genes. You didn't pick the I like Metal Gear Solid 2 option. That just starts you equipped with the Rykov mask, right?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
Pretty sure. Pretty
6
sure.
minutes to drop off.
I love the Rykov mask personally. Okay, so anybody that's never played this game before, this game is Menu Simulator, and I love it so much. I love it so much. You have to go in and change your camos in the menu. You have to heal all of your wounds through the menu. Alright, likes the mode that lets you be groped. Wait, what?
Stand up.
Huh? Oh, you mean whenever Rykov gets
You'll be falling at 130 miles per
grabbed.
hour. Try not to get
Whenever he's touched.
1 minute to drop off.
I mean, no.
This is one for the history books. The world's first
That's not a mode. You're a man.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Is that what he? Oh, right. That happens in the scene with the president. He thinks he's a pretty girl. He thinks he's a pretty girl. I haven't played 2 in forever. I should play 1 and 2 on stream sometime. We're totally playing through these in chronologic order now, I won't be, despite the fact that I think the order I actually played these in is on stream, at least on stream. I played Metal Gear 1 and 2 on stream, and then I played Twin Snakes. Now we're playing 3. Look at this tryhard. Hey, it's cool. It's cool.
Jack, I've got some important news.
And then he gets over it immediately. The line read is amazing.
Light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
I feel like a lot of people don't get the very simple plot of Metal Gear Solid 3 album phase. A lot of people are like, why did the boss have to die?
Right.
They don't
So what
get
exactly
it.
is this wonderful mission?
God, he's so cool! Isn't he so cool?
About 2 years ago,
I love all of the snakes. They can all have one smooch on the cheek. Anyone who didn't get it didn't pay attention. Yeah. They literally spell it out for you if I remember right. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat trapper. The simple plot of Metal Gear. Good Star Bomb song? What is Star Bomb?
Sokolov.
What's
Isn't
Star
he
Bomb?
that famous rocket scientist?
What difference would it make if he was female? The president would start putting his moves on girl riding.
The Earth was blue.
Snake's
There was
Revenge
no
one?
God.
That's the second NES game, right? I do want to try that. I have a copy of that laying around somewhere. Whoa, Delta looking just like the original. I couldn't find a copy of Delta anywhere. I looked. They didn't have any in my town. It was really sad.
From a lowly
I wanted to
technician
pick it
head of a
up, but
design bureau,
I could have got
that's
it.
quite a
I could have got it
success
like
story, so why do you want to defend
digitally on my computer, but my computer isn't good enough to run it.
Afraid.
Not on Steam. Yeah, I can't run it.
And for that,
The minimum
it's
specs are above my graphics card. I could maybe run it, but probably not all of my stream software and stuff at the same time. It's so sad I won't be.
First and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall.
Can you get it digitally on PS5? I
I
mean,
was the one who
if I was
conducted
willing to
the
update my PS5, I could have, I guess.
security on the eastern side was still full of holes.
I'm
back
trying not to
What?
update it anymore
We
if
got Sokolov
possible.
over in one piece, but the
I'm
whole
I'm
ordeal
trying.
was
My
exhausting.
friend updated it to play Final Fantasy
Berlin.
16, and then like right after
Took him 2
that,
weeks and
custom
more than
firmware
600
was
miles to get
available.
from the research facility in the
Understandable.
Soviet Union
Had to
Berlin.
tune some things down
Was in no
too.
condition to say anything
Yeah,
here.
like I can't run modern
And it was
stuff.
only a week later that we had something
A
much
mole.
bigger on our hands.
I hate when they pop out of the ground on Choco Island. What? Choco Island?
October the 16th, 1962.
What?
President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process.
Do you think the
of
boss sent the
deploying
Cobra unit to
infrared
die to
ballistic
Snake as a form of
missiles
training?
from Cuba.
The
President demanded that
I
Soviets
forget what the deal is with the
At the same time,
Cobras
he
because
announced a
they
naval
aren't
blockade to prevent further
with
missile shipments from
the
reaching
boss when she leaves, and
Soviets
she
didn't back
talks
down,
about
instead placing their armed forces on
Thank you for
secondary
the
level,
head pat,
with
Goldie.
transport ships carrying
She
missiles
talks about
continuing
like
to fall.
reuniting with them, implying that like they already defected ahead of time.
Frantic negotiations
The
were
fear
conducted
makes
with
sense
UN
because
Emergency Security
sorry, not the fear, the
Council
pain.
channels to end
The
hair
pain?
trigger stance.
Is he the Fury? The Fury,
Finally,
sorry.
on October
The Fury
28th,
makes sense because
Soviet
he's
Union agreed to
literally a
remove its
Russian
missiles from
cosmonaut
Cuba,
in
and so the world
Russia,
avoided a nuclear holocaust.
but
But in
that
order
make
to
a
get
great
the
Metal
Soviets
Gear
to
game
pull their
too.
missiles
Go
out,
blow up Cuban
we had
Metal
to-
Gear.
You mean the one
Super
where the
Mario
US
World?
agreed to remove its
Wait.
IRBMs from Turkey.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean.
Jupiter
I thought you meant
IRBM
I had
deployed
Super
obsolete.
Mario World on the schedule for
We're gonna
today.
get
That's
rid of the
tomorrow.
Millennium.
That's
Had
tomorrow.
no
I
strategic
remember.
value whatsoever
I
to
remember.
either the US or
I think the
Russians.
Cobras were looking for a
Turkey
worthy
deal was a
battle to
ruse.
die in.
A
And
cover
Snake
story
gave
was
it to
fed
them.
other
Snake
intelligence
gave it to
agencies
them.
around the world.
Full spoilers
What
allowed?
did the Russians
Oh yeah,
do?
absolutely. I have played this game. This is like a
They wanted
this is a crusty like 40-decade-old game. If somebody is upset about spoilers for this one, like
That's right.
yeah, I think that's a little silly.
At the time, we had no idea.
Colonel, I love it when Yoshi
We were
eats
running
the
out of time.
apples.
Either
I don't
give up
remember.
Sokolov or risk
I don't
full-scale
remember him
nuclear
saying
war.
that.
In the
Big
end,
Boss
we
is
had no choice.
sexy. Spoilers.
President Kennedy
Do you think the Fury was also an astronaut that went with the boss when she went to space? No, because if I remember right, they mentioned her going to space as a solo mission, I believe. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my butt cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
About Sokolov?
I forget how the whole thing goes. I'm gonna say it. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
It's on the verge.
Reaper Sutherland is a better
So
snake.
what kind of weapon is it?
Oh yeah,
Something
but
to do with
I'm
space?
dummy thick, Colonel. 10
Missile
out of 10 VA. Thank
Same
you.
technology.
We should be thankful that
I guess you're
Nvidia
right.
makes it so you can
Don't know
turn your
the
PC
details,
into
but it appears to
a
be
space
any kind of
heater
nuclear
slash
device.
pressure cooker by running their
For half a year now, the
RDX
Soviets have
demo.
been conducting frequent nuclear
He didn't
tests
get any
in
line.
Syria.
Actually, that
To do with the weapon, I assume.
that is
We're
not
talking
true.
about
That is
Syria
not
after
true.
Soviet
All right.
Khrushchev was ready to pull out Cuba.
Metal Gear Pro gonna interject here. He has a ton of lines that are in the game data that are dummied out. Kojima decided they were not going to use a ton of them. Okay, so I have a laser pointer.
Virgin Cliffs.
I love that line so much.
They moved him there.
He's also
just
Big
recently.
Boss.
Why?
Reaper Sutherland is a
Apparently,
fantastic
they're conducting a
pseudonym.
field test of the
He's a
weapon.
better Big Boss.
best
David is
chance
a
to
better
get him
Solid
back.
Snake.
This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research
I
facility.
think if there were
This is our last
ever
chance.
a
Sokolov must have known that too, and he
another
probably
Metal
knows
Gear
it.
Solid game that starred Solid Snake, Kojima probably would have also replaced him with Kiefer Sutherland. Maybe not. Maybe he would have got a different voice actor. Get those cigarettes in my stomach. I love all of the snakes on One Piece, including Raiden. I think Raiden's cool. That's fair. I actually really like Reaper Sutherland's voice and delivery. He really sold the smoker's coffin for.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate.
Oh right, you can look around. Look at how cool this cutscene is. All of these. I was like, why does it have R1 up there? I don't think I could do a convincing smoker's call. Lit up my last quarter of a cigar for this one. I was gonna tell you not to smoke, but cigars aren't actually like they don't give you like lung cancer or anything, right? You only hold the cigar smoke in your mouth or something, I think. Riding is cool. I'm happy you got vindicated by time. Oh, riding's always been cool, in my professional opinion. Even back whenever I played Metal Gear Solid 2 in the day and Metal Gear Solid 4 wasn't out yet, I was like, wow, this guy's cool. I love this dude. This dude. Harry always loved twinks. Yeah, what's up? Long time no see. Long time no see. How's your Thursday going? Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? I've been saying Thursday all day. I think it's Thursday. The twink snakes. I mean, Raiden is technically a snake. He gets assigned the codename Snake at the beginning of. I think it was the tanker mission, right? And like, one could argue that that's him and Ghost Babel playing through as Snake in VR missions. One could argue. Several scenes have secret R1 too, so press it often. Yeah, like, if you want to see all of the scenes, you gotta just be holding R1 for the entire game. It's literally Friday. Is it Friday? Is it Friday? No, oh. Don't lie to me, I'll believe it. I trust you. I trust you. Cigars give you mouth cancer instead of lung cancer. Oh, and in that case, don't smoke cigars too much. I would try smoking a cigar once just to see if it like tastes good, like people say. I would try it one time, but then I would have no reason to keep doing it after that. Also, he's supposed to like not leave a trace here, and yet like I think you leave your parachute here. Look at One Piece. It's like the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2. It's like the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2. It's like the mission. Isn't that a cool callback on One Piece? I love Metal Gear. Marvel slop. I clapped when he did the pose. I stood up out of my seat and I started clapping when he did the pose. He's a Green Beret. I think he knows what he's doing. Hopefully he keeps the parachute. What was Big Boss in? He was in like the Vietnam War or something, right? I forget, and also I don't know what year any of these wars happened, and also I think it was the Vietnam War, right? Or is that like after this? Oh, it's after this game by like a year? Okay. Look at One Piece. You can peek through his data a bit. You get more as you call them. Let's see. Major Zero. Sex? Yes, please. Age? Old. Nationality? UK. Birthday? Who? Oh, he was almost born in 1900. One Piece. Birthplace, Exeter, England.
You, Major? What should I call you?
Am I mispronouncing that? Exeter?
I'll be Tom.
Address: Portsmouth, New Haven?
This will be a sneaking mission.
Unfortunately, that's all we get for now.
You must leave no trace of your presence.
See, One Piece, leave no trace. And despite that, you can go around and shoot. I think the idea is supposed to be that Snake is like collecting all of like the spent casings and shells and whatnot after he uses them, but that doesn't make for a good gameplay mechanic. Exeter? Exeter?
How exactly am
like
I supposed to feed myself?
Exeter?
You've been issued a knife.
Paramedic is a better love interest than Eva. Oh, Eva loves him.
Yeah,
Even loves
the backpack.
The codename on page 4 changes when he picks a codename. I
see. Well,
I like my...
You know where it is?
I know he ties it into a movie if you do the codec calls and stuff. I'm willing to bet that Kojima probably chose that because he likes Bowie. I'm willing to make an educated guess. Bowie's pretty cool. This entire game is just a bunch of Bowies getting into slap fights with each other. Have you guys seen the Metal Gear Solid David Bowie comparison thing? Tom, Richard, and Michael Harris?
Okay, Snake.
You guys have seen the one, right? The whole Europe segment in 4 is stinky. 4 is a good game held back by a lot of issues. All right, look at the camera album phase. Ooh, it's so cool. How do you swap? I don't actually know how I swap camera. Is it just in options? See album phase. This is how you had to play it. This is how you had to play it if you picked it up on launch, back before the subsistence version was out. Trevin was fun. Colonel, I just saw a big bug. Over. We'll swap that back. Real version. I think they both have their merits. If you are playing through with the original camera, you need to approach the game quite a bit differently. Thank you for the head pat lesson. Not real version. They're both the real version. Made by Mr. Dr. Kojima himself. Inaccurate stream title? Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of lying. Let me think. We don't actually have any goodies yet. Like, I can't actually shoot any of these little birdies here. Look at how graceful he is with that roll of his. I still remember picking up Vanilla MGS3 at launch. Good times. I wish I had a copy of the limited edition of Metal Gear Solid 3. It comes with an extra bonus disc. I have never seen the contents of that disc. Lion? I thought you were a hack. Ha ha ha! Very funny.
I see
Very
you've
funny.
retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Alright, I forget what guns they actually give us
To
at the
equip a
start.
weapon, it's necessary
We're
to take it out of your backpack.
gonna be eating a
In the
few
survival
things on
viewer,
phase.
choose
We
weapon from
love
the
to
backpack.
consume.
Your available weapons
And the
will
man
be
who sold the
displayed in a
world was
window
basically
in
the
the
theme of
upper
Metal Gear
left.
Solid 5.
From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and
I
press the enter button.
forget.
For other equipped
Was-
items, just do the same thing from items.
Was that song actually in the
Survival
game?
viewer backpack.
It was,
that's right.
right? It was. It was like the
Survival is
Midge
fundamental
version
to
and
this
not the
mission.
Bowie version. And
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to
I
drop.
do not. I'm a
Too
big time
low
Bowie
will affect your
fanboy.
performance.
I
You won't
do
be able to
not
shoot
like
accurately,
his
for
version of The
example,
Man Who Sold the
your
World.
wounds won't heal
Calorie Mate
smoothly.
is so good. Yeah,
Keep
I'll
an eye
phase.
on your
If any of
stamina so
you
you
have
don't
ever
die.
not tried a Calorie
Recover
Mate,
lost stamina, you can hunt
give
for local flora
either
and fauna.
give like the fruit
You can use
one
either your tranquilizer gun
or
your
the
knife to hunt.
what's the other really
My
good
only
one?
weapon is a
Give
Mark
either the
22
fruit one or the
push-button
maple one a
controller.
try.
That's
New
right.
Jersey is better, not gonna lie.
Fitted with its
Yeah,
own suppressor.
his version is so much
However, the
better.
suppressor will
It is
deteriorate
so
every
much
time
better
you
in my
fire.
opinion.
Once
I
its
do not
durability
like Bowie's
reaches zero,
version.
the
That's
noise suppression effect will be
that's
gone.
back whenever he was
So don't get
still
too trigger happy with
finding
it.
his
The
way.
suppressor's durability is shown
Calorie
in the
Mates
icon.
just taste like
Any
shortbread.
weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you
Arguable.
go.
Arguable.
I have to find my
The
own
green is the good
weapons and
one. Normal
equipment.
kind of tastes like
Whose
chalk.
crazy
Hey,
idea
I
was
like the
this
normal
anyway?
one. They're
Solo
pretty
covert
plain.
actions
Although
are standard
there is a
operating
cheese
procedure.
flavor one. I do not
Can't
recommend
leave
that
any
one. It
traces of
tastes
your
like
presence.
cheese, not
No
cheesecake,
weapons,
like you
equipment,
might
footprints,
assume.
sweat, or bodily waste.
Didn't realize I could
Same
just get
goes
them on
for
Amazon.
bullets and
I'm doing this. You're
cartridges, too.
probably.
Your presence
I was
in
gonna
enemy
say you're
territory
probably
is
going to
already
be
a violation of
paying an
international
upcharge for that,
conventions
but
of
maybe
warfare.
not in
There aren't
2025. I'm
supposed to
not
be
sure.
any American
Also, hi
soldiers in
Cherry.
Russia.
What's up?
It could spark an
I
international incident.
I love them.
You can't
A
let
cheese
anyone
shortbread
see
might
you.
not be too bad.
You can't
I
let the
didn't
enemy
like
know
it.
you're there.
I didn't
This
like
is
it
a stealth
myself.
mission. You're a ghost,
The one that's in
Snake,
Metal Gear Solid
every
3 is
sense of the
Chris.
word.
Tried it a while back.
There'll be
I
no
think
rescue
the
of your
one that's in 3
Military and US government
specifically
will deny
is
any
the
involvement in the
cheese
affair.
flavored one,
Just have
right?
to take care of myself, huh?
Correct me
I'm
if
afraid
I'm
so.
wrong. I
You've
think
been given a fake death
green
bill
is
for
the
that purpose.
fruit one.
SAS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this
Maple
one
is the
should be issued a
red one.
potassium
Oh, it's the
cyanide
plain one?
capsule.
I
Take it
I,
to
I
your
think
body so you
I
can
think
take it when
the
you need to.
I think
How
the
generous.
plain one's pretty tasty. Just the cheese one is
Use
so
it if you're
nasty.
taken prisoner by the enemy.
Snake is canonically a ghost. Yeah, Snake is he canonically never gets found unless you get found in the story for some reason.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth
He tries Simon for the first time in this game too. What is Simon?
False death for too long.
What's Simon?
Nothing will be able to bring you back.
I don't know what that is.
Remember that.
Is it tasty?
You said this was a solo mission, right?
I want to try rations. I want to try the pizza one.
On any reinforcements.
There is actually a military surplus store a few like cities over from me. Sorry, Ramen. My Islander brain is talking again.
I'll introduce them to you.
Is it the first time he tries it?
Survival is of utmost importance.
But there is a military surplus store, like over in like a big city near me, and ooh man, it is variable. It is variable. Some of them are pretty good. I love getting MREs every now and then. They are a treat to go through. Simon D's. Ha ha ha. Very funny, Valerie. Very funny. I want to try the pizza ones. Just go to your local store. Look for the look for like the
Jane Doe.
Like the cured meat section, and usually that's where I find the Lunchables. Get the pizza one, same experience. Same experience. I love lunch pizza. Pizza MRE is basically just school pizza. So, they have these things. Every time I'm at the store, I call these things adult Lunchables. Hold on. I'll show you Farms Snackers, I think they're called. These things are like literally adult Lunchables. These are like the fancy adult Lunchables. Check these out on One Piece. Check these out. Hillshire, yeah, those are the ones. Those are the ones. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Check these out. They're just adult Lunchables. I'm sure it's tasty.
Jack, is that you? How many
Untrue.
years is it
I don't get ketamine or lead in my tummy and bloodstream when I do. Wait. Do they have that stuff in MREs? I should maybe not be eating MRE. There is a One Piece. Or there she is.
You can tell
it's
just
her.
by the sound of my voice.
Age
Of course
unknown.
I can. I know all about you.
I don't.
Really?
I'm curious
I
how
don't know
old she
anything
is
about
supposed
you.
to be.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm also kind of curious
disappear
if
on
you
me
can
all of a
call
sudden?
her enough during
I
the
was on a
virtuous
top
mission to
secret
get her
mission.
extra data
You
pages or
don't need
not.
me anymore.
But there were still so many things
I'm not
I wanted
really
you
sure.
to teach me.
No.
I've full
I
stuffed this
taught you
game, but never
everything
got
you
0
needed to know
kills. Someone
about
always
fighting.
dies even if I don't kill
I
anyone.
taught you all
I
can.
don't remember what you actually
rest
get
you
for
need
no
to learn
kills.
on your
I think it
own.
might be the spirit
Sure. What about how to
camo.
think like a soldier?
How to think like
There's
a
this
soldier?
one
I
really,
can't
really,
teach you
really
that.
super overpowered
A
camo that
soldier needs to
masks
be
your
strong in
footsteps,
spirit,
and
body,
also you can
physique.
grab people and
And the
like
only
drain
thing
their
you can
stamina.
learn
I
from
think that's
someone
the
else is
spirit
technique.
camo. I forget if that's the one you get
Technique
for
doesn't even matter. What's
no
most
kills or
important is
not.
spirit.
What
Spirit and
MREs do you
body are like
recommend
two
then?
sides of a single coin.
The only thing they
They're the
miss with
same
this game
thing.
is crayons
I
with
can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out
crayons
for
with
yourself. Listen to me,
jalapeno
Jack.
cheese dipping
Just because
sauce.
soldiers are on the same
It's a
side
staple
right
in any
now
soldier's
doesn't
diet,
mean
huh?
they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the
Crayons?
worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living
What do you mean?
thing. They change along with the times.
What do you mean
Yesterday's
crayons?
good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why
That
you
worries me a
abandoned
little bit.
No.
Microwave
it had
pizza.
nothing to do
I don't know
with
if it's do you microwave
I
your
already
reheated
told
pizza.
you, Jack.
Crayons
I
and
was on a top
cheese,
secret
or
mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to
they
question
don't
why.
give you
You're
crayons and
looking for a reason
MREs.
to fight. You are a
You
natural
You've
born
never had
fighter,
crayons, but
but you're
no, I
not
can't
quite a
say I've ever
soldier.
eaten a crayon.
A soldier is a political tool.
No
like you are.
Lunchables. Lunchables
That's
is
doubly
under
true if he's a
under
career
serious
soldier.
poo for it.
Right
What
and
what did
wrong have no
Lunchables
place
do?
in his mission.
I know
He has
that
no enemies and no friends.
what is it?
Only
Feastables or
vengeance.
whatever by
You follow the orders.
Miss
That's what being a soldier
Mr.
is.
I
Beast?
do
Is that his
whatever I have
name?
to get the job done.
Those had like mold in them here
That's not
somewhat
the same
recently.
thing. Sooner or
I don't know
later,
if the
your
quality
conscience is
control
going
got
to
any
bother
better.
you. In the end,
There's enough
you have
grease
choose whether
to
you're
cook
going
it in the
live as a
microwave.
soldier or
Yeah, I
another
just
man
microwave
with
it
a gun.
personally.
There's a saying
I
in
know
play,
some people are really
loyalty to
weird
the
about
end.
that. Like,
Do you know what it means?
they will
Patriotic.
It means
they will
devoting
only
yourself
eat their
to your
pizza like
country.
reheated in
I
the
follow
oven
the
or
president
whatever.
and the top brass. I'm ready to die.
Any
for them if
MREs I recommend are the
necessary.
ones that are
The president and the
stupid.
top brass won't be
Those are
there
solid.
forever.
Any that
Once
has a
their
good
terms
dessert
are
like
up,
pound
others
cake
will
or
take their place.
the
I follow
jalapeno
the
cheese
will
as
of the
well is good.
leader.
How is
He's in
jalapeno
charge.
cheese a good
People
dessert?
aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who
You
does?
guys
The
aren't.
times. People's values change over time.
You guys don't
And
eat
so do the
jalapeno
leaders of
cheese as a dessert,
So there's
right?
no such
Not
thing as
dessert,
an
but
enemy
additional
in
item. Okay,
absolute terms.
okay.
The enemies
I
we
remember
fight
I
are
got
only
at least
enemies in
one or two
relative
that I thought
terms,
were really good, but they're also
constantly
kind of
changing
like
with the times.
pricey. So I don't
As
know.
long
Like
as we
if
have
you don't
loyalty to
if
the
you don't
end,
like
there's
need
no
them
point in
as like
believing in
a
anything,
travel meal or
even in those
whatever,
we love.
they
And
are
that's
more
the way
pricey than
soldiers
just
supposed to think.
making something
The
yourself
only
or like
thing we can
going to a
believe in
restaurant
with
or whatever.
absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
They found
Right.
seriously
But do me a
unsafe
favor.
levels of ketamine
is
and
it?
lead in
Call me
Lunchables around
Snake.
mid-2024.
Oh, right.
Shame, because
Your
my favorite
codename
thing
is
was
Snake.
popping an edible and
It
eating
suits you well.
those.
That's right. The
What is
legendary unit that the
ketamine?
boss put together
Is that a
during World War
metal?
II was a snake.
How did
A
they
cobra
get
unit.
lead in
Heroes
Lunchables?
that brought the war
See,
to an
I
end and
remember
saved
hearing
the
about
world.
there being lead in,
Legendary
what is
hero
it?
backing you up, you'll be fine.
Primes.
Isn't that right, Snake?
Primes.
Yeah. I can't
Those are
think
the
of
ones
anyone
by,
else I'd
like,
rather have with me.
one of the,
One more thing,
like,
boss.
Logan Paul or Jake Paul
It's
or
good to
whatever.
have
I
you
don't
close
actually
by.
know my YouTube people, but I think people have said he's,
After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
not a
See,
great
you are
person due
always
to how
just a
he's
urban
acted in
warfare
foreign
infiltrating
countries.
buildings. But this is the jungle.
Anything that isn't a Russian
Survival
ration is
going to be
considered good.
key.
How does
Those
lead get into
CQC
food?
techniques
Like
I
what?
taught
Yeah,
you sure come
exactly.
in handy.
How does it happen? Is it the
CQC.
machines?
Close
I like
quarters
my moldy
combat, huh?
cheese. It's a
I've
joke,
been in
don't
Green
worry.
Berets for the
Alright.
past few years.
Beef
I'm
brisket is my
probably
favorite.
rusty.
Not to worry.
Preserved
I'll be
meat
here
just
to help
sounds like
you
it wouldn't
remember.
be
After all,
particularly
this is your first
tasty to
actual
me.
survival mission.
I don't know.
I'll be supporting you
How
over the
how
radio.
well do those things
Where
hold
are you,
up?
boss?
I
Next to the major.
am aware of
The boss
Mr.
is
Steve
communicating with
MRE.
us by
I do
radio from
not
aboard a
consume
permit
a
class
ton of his
submarine in the
videos.
Arctic
I've
Ocean.
watched a
My
couple.
frequency is
Does like meat and stuff
141.80.
actually hold
Call me if
up
you need
well
any advice on
in
battle
MREs?
Gotcha.
Like if you pop open
Your
an
mission
older
is
one,
to
is the
retrieve
meat
Dr.
still
Sokolov.
good? That sounds like a
Dr.
good way to
Sokolov is being held in
die.
an abandoned factory located to the north
Eating
of your
old meat.
current position.
I don't know, that's just
Avoid
me.
heavy combat and don't let
Ketamine
anyone
is the
see
thing
you.
I need.
Don't
I didn't
forget,
know
this
ketamine was
is
a drug for a
stealth
long
mission.
time. There was one time there. Okay. Here's your stupid heckhound story for the day. There is one time I have been clinically depressed for a large majority of my life. I remember hearing that there was this one study where they found pretty good success administering like
Commencing virtuous mission.
clinically
now.
administering like under the watchful eye of doctors and whatnot, administering ketamine to people with people with depression, and like it helped them like deal with it. And so there was one time I went to one doctor and I was like, hey, can you like recommend that they give me like ketamine treatment? It was a drug. Same thing with LSD. I didn't know it was like a weird one to like walk in and be like, hey, can I get some of that? Ketamine would make anyone happy. I hear him on face. Where is he? He's in there. Oh, I missed. Whatever. We got one shot. Doctor, I would like one drug, please. One drug. I'd like to think you sprung that on him with no pretext. I mean, he was depressed. Also, how come into madness? What's up? And hi, Ballroom. How are both of your Thursdays treating you today? Complete silence for 25 minutes. Hey, dog, can I get one of those horse tranquilizers? Look, I wasn't that bad, alright? Is there a beehive here? Are these bees? Those are butterflies, aren't they? Look at the beauty of nature. Oh, wait, that's how I fast swap the camera. You click in the right stick. Haru, have you heard of Peace Walker? Of course! I love Peace Walker. That game's great. Actually, do I have... Let's take a look. What do we have right now? Life medicine. Oh, okay. We don't have anything too useful. Hey yo, shoot me up with the ketamine. I thought it was reasonable. I didn't know at the time. Hot Coldman. Based ketamine, best horse tranquilizer. Is that a horse tranquilizer? Like really? See, you can tell me whatever I want these, and I'll believe it. I'll believe it. Goes well so far. I'm glad. All right, these guys are easy eating. I want these. These are Indian gavials. Okay, is that your head? Wait, why did he snooze? Is this not... Oh, tranquilizer. I knew this was the Mark 22, but I thought they gave you, like, one that used regular bullets in this part. Delicious gator meat. Hold on, we can still get this guy. We can still get this dude.
If it makes you feel any better, I have high blood pressure, and the one time I was like, do you think I could do digitalis sometime? I was reading a forum.
I was reading a forum and what? God, this guy has so much help. Thank you for the $2, iTrava. Isn't digitalis poisonous? I love that effect. That is so cool. That is so cool. Wasn't there something spinning right here just now? Am I imagining? Oh, wait, right there. Bug juice. The bug juice is made out of bugs. I want these. Look, this guy thinks he's being stealthy. Look at this dude. It's not a gator. That's a gharial. I thought this was a gavial. Haru, have you smoked the devil's lettuce? I have never smoked in my life, but I have tried an edible. Cocoon is the best Metal Gear character, hands down. Should have appeared as a protagonist in another game. You mean, hello, Mr. Bird. You mean like the boss AI? I read a forum and a guy said it was a good idea. In the right quantity, sure. I mean, in the right quantities, a lot of things can probably be good for people, right? Perfumesy Digitaris? What? Alright, is there anything else here? I don't think there... Wait! The Kerotans! Oh, man! I don't remember where any of these dudes are! Oh, boy! I forget if the ones in the Virtuous Mission are separate from the ones in Snake Eater. Can we get the full game on screen? This... is the full game, is it not? Unless you're talking about my big fat tail. Unless you're talking about my fat tail. This is the full game. Slightly off center. That is on purpose. Don't worry. Hold on. Let me show you what you're missing here. Let me show you what you're... Oh, wait. No, there was a little bit more. Sorry. That was a me error. Played on an authentic PS2. I still haven't gotten my PS2, like, set up yet, because I need somebody to hold my hand through that process. It's hard.
Ow. Awahawa.
I wanna turn off... Wait, there he is. I wanna turn off my noise suppression to do the noise for you. There he is. Hard dropping the ball. What's on purpose? Having it off to the side is on purpose, because I figured I was minimizing off-screen space. Sorry. What a good noise. They make like a worker. What do you think, Wolfies? Did that all get filtered out? Alright, would you eat gator given the opportunity? Already have. Gator's pretty tasty. Thank you. You're super welcome. So... I forget if you're supposed to be able to see the Carotans or not in this camera mode. Man, oh man. I only have, like, a vague idea of where... Alright, you're pretty good at making Carotan noises. I know it! I know it! You don't gotta tell me! Alright, it's time for our hourly ad break. We're not gonna look for all the Carotans, because there are, like, 1 trillion of them, and I'm not gonna be able to find them all myself. I'll be back, Olympias. I'll be back. I think you're great. You're the best. Get up and stretch for me. No sitting still on my behalf. We've been here for about, what, 3 hours now? Get up and move. I will see you soon. I'll see you soon, Olympias.
I am on base. Did he dono wall someone? What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, if I did not say thank you, if I did not say thank you for the $1 from Carotan, thank you. I don't know what you mean by donut wall. Hi, Olympies. How was your break? We're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna like look around for all of the Carotans if I can find them. I remember where a couple of, oh man, can I get that guy? I think I can get him. My break is playing Delta. You gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3 with proper stealth and CQC, or are you gonna trank everyone? We'll see. We'll see. Watch me make this sick trick shot. Oh. I just gotta aim a little better. Wait, is that him? Is that him? Yeah, got him! Nailed him! I was worried I missed a lot of Snake Eater while I left, but I guess I worried for nothing. Sorry! I like to have fun. I like to be a silly little guy. We like to do some acrobatics over the gators, over the gavials. Thank you for the head pet. Eye trauma. He's gonna throw all the bad guys with the sumo otoshi. I don't know what that means. Sorry. I think you guys have maybe explained this to me once or twice before. This is my sit still time. That's fair. That's fair. I don't control you. It's good. I want to see as much Heckhound Snake silliness as possible. Dramuchage North. Oh, this is the scene always! This is the scene! Get ready! This is where he makes the face! I remember this one! He is just a silly little dude. Welcome back. No, you welcome back.
Major.
I love Big Boss. He's just a silly little guy who pulled some pranks and he... Wait, this is not the one, is it? I lied to you. I thought this was the bridge area. Sorry.
Snake, your presence in Soviet
I got excited for nothing. I love Big Boss though. He's just a silly little guy. He pulls some pranks and some mischief, and also he believes in Santa Claus and vampires and the Loch Ness Monster and the Chupacabra and
The Major is
what else does he believe in? He's literally encountered ghosts, and also he causes a little bit of war crimes as a silly. He also never watches movies. Yeah, he's afraid of vampires. He fears Dracula. He fears Dracula.
Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you
I love this dude.
more effectively.
I love his one line in Peace Walker, where he's like, the banana factory. Something about that line just makes me so happy. That one has lived rent-free in my head for so many years on One Piece. Metal? Gears? That's the one where you pull back like the canvas on the one truck and there's literally just metal gears there. Snake's main CQC throw? Sumo Otoshi corner drop. I don't think you can actually use that one in this one, right? Because, the CQC you use in this one is quite a bit different. You like actually grab the dudes from behind and just kind of like toss them forward. It's not like the grab and pick up and throw that he does in the other games. You guys know you know what I'm talking about, right? Please bless my burger heart. I hope your burger is super delicious, Puddin'. What kind of burger did you get? What kind of burger did you end up getting? Who is that? He says. He doesn't know anything. He's clueless. He doesn't know anything. We're gonna be really sneaky on Fizz. Are you okay with me playing super sneaky like? I wish it didn't go into first person whenever I went in here. Let's do a oops, wrong button. Let's do a little menu simulator here. You can perform that move by holding forward and circle. Wait, really? We put on the woodland. We put on the leaf, and we're good to go. Good to go. It's a sneaking mission. Yeah, some people don't play it that way, though. You know. Let me try it. No. We're being stealthy. We're being very oh, I keep hitting X. Big Boss, Master Troll, loves Christmas, hates Dracula's war criminal and child soldier. There is the thing in what is it? Metal Gear 2 where like the theme of Zanzibar Land or Outer Heaven. It's Zanzibar Land in 2, right? Because the deadly poisonous Zanzibar hamsters. It's basically just like the Christmas song, right? We wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh no! Perfect. Angus and wine sauce. That sounds like a pretty fancy burger. Where's my bite? Where's my bite? One thing that you can kind of take advantage of in this game is if you go into first person and spin around, you will actually move and they won't notice it. It's a little bit cheaty. You shouldn't do it too much on this. Alright, horror, 0 death, 0 alerts. I don't know if I'm gonna be that cool. We'll see what we can do here. I remember the Carotan is like up there, I think? You have to, like, dangle off of a branch to see it to shoot it, I want to say. Let me see. There was another guard around here. I think he's over that way. Maybe I hear him this way. I think there's also one over here somewhere. Alright, I'm on base. We gotta at least get the Carotans that I know about. And yes, we all may be headed straight to heck, but what better place for us than this? This is our only home, our heaven and our heck. This is outer heaven. How do I climb the tree? There we go. I'm not very hidden up here. So the Carotan is up here somewhere, if I remember right. Let's take some fruits. Delta? Yeah, we're totally playing Metal Gear Delta. I couldn't find a copy! They didn't have any copies anywhere near me at any of the game stores. Hi, Romans, how are you doing? Is the Carotan not here? Ow.
Here's yours.
Thank you very much, Pudding. Alright, I suppose I'm gonna see if I can find that around me after I'm done streaming. That sounds like a really particular type of burger. Thank you so much, Pudding. I appreciate it. Maybe the Carotan wasn't there. Whatever. Time for Hari to lock in. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not the best at these games, if I'm being quite honest. Wait, he's just right over there. I know in the 3DS version, they made all the Carotans into Yoshis.
What was that?
We're good. We're good. It's like nothing happened. I didn't notice anything. Yeah. I think I hit the Carotan. Let's take some mushrooms off these. I love that you get, like, codec calls about every single piece of food, too. I forget if there are any, third-person... Okay, hold on. Haru forgets if there are any foods in this that are only in the virtuous mission. Oh, Haru's gotta make sure to get the Tsuchinoko. Okay, we definitely got it. Haru loves that sound so much, Applebee's. It's so good. Alright, where is this dweeb? Haru can kind of hear him walking. It's been too long since Engie did the eat everything run. Doesn't remember which animals are missable. Yeah, Haru doesn't remember either. Haru has, at some point in the past, Haru probably has a memory card still laying around somewhere that has, like, literally everything in the game unlocked, but it's been so long. Alright, we got the thermal goggles on my face. Hi, Ripper! How are you? How are you? Let's pop these on. What does the bug juice actually do? I don't recall ever having used it. Is it... bug juice? Oh, it's for the leeches. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's just hope that... Oh, he's looking this way. I wish there was, like, a crawl left or right kind of thing. Alright, we'll put some bug juice on before we go in the water. Does it not fall off going in the water? Uh-oh.
What was that?
Uh-oh. We gotta do what we gotta do. Are we safe?
Nothing here.
We're good. We're good. It's like it never happened. Bug juice, 3 ounces of pine tar, 1 ounce castor oil, 1 ounce pennyroyal oil. Keeps the bugs away. Interesting. Where did he go?
Huh?
Oh no! It's over! It's so over! It's never been this over, always! Haru didn't see that guy! This is fine. Haru can fix this. No, 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 no! Haru can fix this! It's like it never happened! Like it never happened now, always. Haru can have one every now and then, right? Just a trank or two to cover some oopsies. The game has so many redundant gimmicks. Oh, Haru should have thrown a bird at him. Haru could have just thrown a bird and distracted him. That would have been better. Alright, this is the scene, Always. This is the scene. Look. He sees it. He gets that big doofy grin on his face. Big Boss is such a lovable character. Evening, Haru and chat. How goes Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? The remake is questionable. Remake is questionable since I couldn't find a copy. Is there quiche in the jungle? Of course not! Alright, Always, they wanted us to do this. Is he gonna fall off the edge? We got... okay, they're all running for it. Uh-oh! Scary. We can make it over to here. And then you gotta do one of these. Ah, scary! Scary, Always! You gotta make sure, okay, that was the end of our 3rd-person timer. You gotta make sure you do your pull-ups so that Snake gets big and strong. Otherwise, your grip strength won't be very good on one of these. Gotta do your pull-ups. That actually lets you hang from things longer. That's actually really useful in the desert area. What a small life bar. You get a bigger life bar the more damage you take, right? If I remember right. I forget if you need to do it up and down. Doesn't that only work in 2? I'm pretty sure it works in 3 as well. I think. Remember to train his equilibrium by opening a bunch of the menus and spinning him around. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? The XM16 E1. I don't actually know what that is. I think that's just a rifle. All right, let's see. No, your grip is tied to food. Are you sure? I swore that affected it in this too. Was that only in 2? All right. I'll believe you, Alonfiz. I'll believe you this time. I feel bad eating the little live guy. God. I wanna try all of the food. Snake makes it sound so tasty. Are the guys still over here? Actually, I should probably check if they're on the bridge. I think they come back through eventually. Snake is a dumpster? You mean for food? He will consume anything, and I love that about him. Oh, no! Let's, scoot back in. Look at them! They're in a conga line, Always. I'm gonna go nice and careful. I think if I remember right, you can use the D-pad to move without... You move at, like, minimum speed. And it makes it so that you don't actually lose, like... too much of your camo. Yeah, like that. Probably won't patrol over here, hopefully. We'll get a bird ready just in case. He's basically a combat raccoon. That is the best way. That is the best way to phrase it. Sir, you're gonna need to go the other way. I love his cool pose he does in first person whenever you're getting ready to throw this stuff. It looks like he's preparing to like CQC them, you know? In first person at least. Alright, I don't think you make any sound while you're crawling past them if I remember right. But it's been like forever and a half since I played this. I don't remember, do you meet Ocelot during the Virtuous Yeah, because you beat him up and you tell him about how your gun's cooler. I think all of his dudes just get knocked out in the first cutscene. You knock all of his dudes out and you knock him out. Or is it just him the first time? He also has a mouse trap. That's so cute. That's so cute. I think if I remember right, you can like leave the mouse traps and find them whenever you come back, right? I wanna say. But you need the... Is it the mousetrap that you lay to capture the Tsuchinoko? I remember the area that you do that, because it's where you fight, It's the area you fight the fear in, right? I might be wrong. Still works in Delta too. Have they actually, like, changed any of that stuff in Delta? If you eat the same one, it's like 3 times more filling too. What do you mean the same one? Same food? You can actually... One thing I love about this game, Alwomfi, is you can actually train Snake up to... He'll never change what he says about the food, if I remember right, but you can train him up to like it more. He'll get more stamina from it if you make him eat it more.
Do not approach Sokolov.
Literally, outside of the 4 and 5 controls, the remake has almost been 1-to-1 remake to the original. Makes sense. Makes sense. We gotta make sure we get the mousetrap. I forget if the Tsuchinoko area is the Fears area or not.
Sorry for being so late.
E1? E1 what?
Yes.
Understood.
It's an M16 variant? Wait, is it?
To the target.
Let me take a look. Haru versus armed men. Haru versus a lot of very big, sweaty men with large muscles. Thank you for the tail pet, Haru. What's up? How are you? Let's see. Let's just feed him. Let's just feed him.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Do we have... I think I put on everything. You don't actually go through the swamp in the Virtuous mission. Gigantic executive. Humongous honcho. I think I remember always leaving the mousetrap. Because I think you need the mousetrap for eating every type of food in the game. I think I always remember leaving it, like, right over here. Otherwise, there are some animals I want to say you can't catch naturally. Surprisingly, the desert tiger works pretty good here. I love this area, I won't phase. This area is such a great playground to toy around with all of the mechanics in the game. We're going over... maybe we won't go that way. Hi, Megadoogles. How are you doing today? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you. See if we can't fix that. I remember the ends camo can give you... I think it's one of the few camos in the game that can actually give you, like, 100% camo in certain areas. You can, land moss with that on and, like, any of the woodland face paints, and it'll give you 100% camo. This is your Heckhound tip of the day. I think we don't have to collect any camos or anything until we come back for Snake Eater. Right? It's the only camo in the game that isn't the cloaking device. Yeah, and that's not a camo. That's not a camo. That doesn't... Hello? What? Alright. Alright, it happened. Oh, is that the throw you're talking about? Oopsie. Hee. Hard throwing? Yeah, I'm throwing these dudes for sure. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here, I won't phase. We're fine. It's like it never happened. They can actually find you under these places and, like, shoot into the grates and, like, I don't know, throw grenades and stuff in. My mouse now. Yeah, that's Sumi Otoshi. See, I think you guys have maybe told me about that before. I'm not sure. It sounds familiar. It's like it never happened. Man, 30% camo isn't very good on One Piece. Don't try to do that. Is this guy gonna bite me if I go near him? You do your thing, bro. We're chilling. I think whenever you eat snakes, sometimes you get a cool cutscene of Snake, like, eating some snakes. Why are they swearing over there? Rat and snake kebabs might not be too bad. Yeah, that doesn't sound awful. I've probably eaten worse. Wait, there he is! There he is. Can we shoot through this gate? Yeah! Worker. Whoa! Bro! What do you hear? You don't hear me, right? Oh, they can hear you when you crawl! Oh, no!
No one here after all.
I've been kind of blowing it. Hyper-focused ears. They literally heard the sound of me just crawling around here. Let's try this again. Oh god. Oh god, he's right there. Oh god.
currently decimating a Qdoba bowl right now because the dining hall closed. What is Qdoba? Is that one of those like build your own bowl kind of places? I don't think I've ever actually been to one of those myself. Are they good? All right, I won't face. We're locked in with the best camo for the situation. Oh, he's gonna like run by, isn't he? Maybe we actually sneak back in. The clap of those cheeks. Yeah, it was just my huge butt cheeks on Viz. It's just my huge butt cheeks. Snake like a dummy thick. This guy can't hear me while I'm crawling around under here. There's one funny thing about Delta. Some of the cutscenes are lifted right out of the PS2 version. Most of the time they replace any flashbacks with Delta footage. But there's still a few that use PS2 models and scenes. I love that personally. I love that. Okay, the guys can't go out this way. Wait. God, I love the soundtrack and oh my god, no! He doesn't know we're here. He doesn't know we're here. Oops, I moved! I moved! Oh, Olivies! That was on me! I accidentally moved the camera the wrong way and, made a dummy. Like Chipotle? Moe's. Freebird burritos, depending on where you're from. I have heard of Chipotle. They don't know we're here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I prefaced this with, I'm not very good at this. So, I get a free pass for not doing the best, right? Let me just... Did he hear me? What is what the... Hello?
HQ.
Oh, he sees me.
Who's that?
Oh man, I am terrible at this on One Piece. I don't know why you guys chose me. Why? I don't know why you guys chose me for this. Let's just do one of these maybe. You have to remember the basics of CQ soon. You'll be golden like the boss said. They don't know I'm here. No! No! They're kind of tracking which direction I go to. I think I may be manipulating their AI. No! No! Oh, listen to me! Her code name is Henhouse Fox. Go down, bro! Oh! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Am I good? Ooh. Ooh. Scary. Sandwiched by a group of... Yeah, I'm sandwiched by a group of big burly men. Are we safe? I come in and you're in trouble? Hi, Natsume! These guys are gonna wake up soon, right? I knew you would like that. Oh man, somebody is like shooting right in here. I know laying down makes your health gauge recover quicker. Can I like... Can I go through now? I think I maybe need to be in caution. Oh god. Don't put me in charge of your stealth mission, Alan Viz. I will bungle it 100%. Wait, why did evasion stop? Stars surrounding their head indicate how long they have to wake up? No, I know that. Just, I don't know if I'm good to... Okay, we can go on. Perfectly stealthy, like a ghost. Like a ghost. I've had Snake before. It's good. I would give Snake a try. That sounds tasty. I think this is one of the cutscenes where you can look in first person, but they never tell you that. What do you guys think of Sokolov's fit? Would you wear the Sokolov core outfit? Is this Snake Eater or Subsistence? This is Subsistence.
One of Vulcan's men.
I think there's a button you can hold to change change it from voice actors to their motion capture artists. Also, worth noting that Mr. Snake is speaking fluent Russian the entire time here. Important to the plot. I think Sokolov actually says that in this scene. Yeah, it's a command. What's a command? I like his ear clip monocle. Yeah, it's super cool, isn't it? I feel like we should have some people going like Sokolov core in the modern day. I don't see anybody with this fit. I need an extra wide trench coat, but I'd give it a shot. It looks like it's made out of like brand new leather. Like he just got it before he came here. It doesn't look worn at all. Why is Sokolov talking to a brick wall? He's talking to a brick wall with some USSR propaganda on it. There's a propaganda poster at the top of the wall. I don't know. This guy's got to figure some things out if he's going to be talking to a wall. I love... There used to be this dumb thing where people would post, like, a picture of Snake with the brick wall camo, and I think, like, the red face paint on or something pressed up against a brick wall, and people would be like, huh? Well, what do you mean? There's nothing there. This is just a blank image. I miss the good old days. Cruddy internet keeping me from watching peak gaming. I'm sorry, Pudding. I'm sorry. The face camo that depicts different flags originally had to be downloaded from OG Snake Eater via PS2 Online. Subsistence also had some downloadable camos. I think I was able to just barely download them before the servers went down. Because they actually had the servers for that up for a really long time. I love camouflage jokes, certified K classic. I haven't ever really been there. I like guns. I like guns, but I've never really been there. I love my menu simulator game on one phase. This is easily up there as one of my top favorites. Also, if one wishes to purchase Subsistence on PS2, make sure it isn't the one from Essentials. Wait, it doesn't have the second disc? No way! No way! Bless. Thank you. That was a cough. What is the social etiquette on one of these? Do I say that was do I say that was a cough, or do I just say thank you and just leave it at that? I asked somebody about this once. I forget what they said. I forget what they said. I think they said it depends on your familiarity level.
Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it.
I think Vulcan is like one of the coolest villains in the entire series on One Phase. Also, something kind of cool during the bike chase part. If you have the camo that you get from Hydrate, okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
If you get the camo from, I think it's Vulcan's camo, which, what is it? Like the Cold War camo or something? I think it's like half of your face or like the front side, or no, it's the Cold War camo. It's not a face camo. It's like a suit. If you are facing the dudes during the bike chase, they will not shoot at the USSR side. So you can just like look. You can give them the stare down of a century the whole time.
Managed to get past them.
Sokolov in the background, like, huh?
What about the boss?
We lost contact.
Only reason to own Essentials is because it had a fresh printing in Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1 with an PS2 box. I somehow ended up with like 2 copies of that somewhere in my house. I think one of them is still like completely boxed up and brand new. Like, Factory sealed and it never got opened, and I don't know where that is. I'd have to look around for it. You cough like a sneeze? Well, sorry! Alright, Wolfies. Are you ready for our guy? God, I love this dude. He's such a dweeb. I love Sokolov doing his hand poses here. He's trying to do CQC too. This area can be identified by the placement and instantaneousness of the subtitles. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tokai? Meow guy, my beloved. That cut all of that out, didn't it? Don't call him Twinks-a-lot! Sokolov learned how to fight from Dragon Ball. He gives it his best. See, it's kind of funny that you say that, because you can actually get Sokolov as a character you can play as in Portable Ops. He's surrounded, Alonphase. He's surrounded by a fellow American agent. Here he is, Alonphase. He's so cool. He's so cool. Although I don't think the Makarov is particularly cool myself. I'm glad he changes that one out. The revolver is way cooler. Self-esteem team. Meow! I haven't seen that comic in so many years. Oh man, what was that one called? I remember the person that was drawing it, like, they deleted their Metal Gear Solid and their Persona 4 one. Yeah, Haim Daisy. They deleted those because they didn't like that everybody knew them from those, if I remember right. And I think that's sad. I think that's sad. Look at Wolfies, he's so cool. When I grow up, I want to be like Ocelot. I want to be like Ocelot when I get older.
Get out of here.
The other good one was Last Days of Foxhound. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't believe. Most of the camos are on the main menu of Subsistence if you select Die like Metal Gear Solid 3. The download server one? Wait, really? Look at him go, all of these. Even if I don't like his Makarov much, he's still pretty cool. Impossible. Also, it's a cat and you're a heckhound. What do you think? That's gonna get cut out every single time, and I know it. I know it. Fun fact, Sokolov's voice actor also voices Sully from Monsters, Inc. in any video game form. And he voiced God in some Christian media? Really? Clip it. I mean, it's got Ocelot in the background, it's fitting! How'd he do that? Oh, if you've been around long enough, you eventually just learn how to like mimic sounds that you hear. So like I've heard a cat a few times before, and like so I can just go like,
I can't say
you know,
it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Once you've been around for a while, you'll pick it up. You'll pick it up, Sigurd. Don't worry. I meant the 9mm ricochet kill, but no, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. Don't worry. Who wants to talk about murders? I've never seen Last Days of Foxhound. What is that? It's Revolver Ocelot, featuring Revolver Ocelot. I love this dude. I am of the professional opinion. This is like my opinion as. Wow. I am of the professional opinion that
Operatives?
As a video game player, thank you for the head patch, Trapper. That he's actually cooler whenever he's young. Old Ocelot's still cool for sure. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 and 5, he is at his coolest.
Then die.
Die. At this point, he's not working together with Snake, I guess. This is where he gets absolutely schooled.
Major.
None of them seem to have anything to do with each other.
Shoot the other one.
You mean the Ocelots? I think Ocelot's pretty cool, but he's also like 4 separate No! Oh, he's different characters.
Yeah, so cool. Isn't it cool in 3? I became cat. I need somebody to treat me like a dog. I'll say it. I'll say it. He's a funny dork. I love him so much in this game. I love, like, during his fight, you can absolutely bully him. This scene is my absolute upper limit for crazy tactical gun action. Hi, Matt Mania. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. What are you up to? Because everyone matters. Welcome in, Matt Mania. Welcome in, Betsibs. I am totally mangling your name, and I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love Ocelot so much. He is so insanely cool. How's your day going? What were you up to today? Playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Were you playing Delta or were you playing the original? I get that a lot. I try my best. Doing good. We're also playing Metal Gear Solid 3 remake version. I looked all over my town. I could not find a copy. They didn't have any in my town. I went to my local GameStop and apparently GameStop doesn't sell games the day it releases now or something. They told me to come in over the weekend and they would see if they still had extra copies. If you didn't pre-order, like, I guess you can't just walk in and pick it up. I don't know if that's a new thing, if they do that everywhere or not. Snake when he talks about guns. Yeah, he gets yapping. He's a yapper. Ocelot, I have a crush on him, but you can call me Betsy. I love Ocelot so much. I was just saying, I think he's at his coolest in Metal Gear Solid 3 and 5. Like, he's cool when he's older too, but he is so cool in 3 and 5 in my opinion.
I read you.
What the heck, GameStop? Yeah, they didn't have any copies. Can you believe that? All of them were like, they only got enough to fulfill pre-orders. That was kind of wild to me. He's the coolest in Metal Gear Solid 2. Debatable. Delta, but yeah, I had to make sure to rate someone playing the OG. I love the original. I have played through this game so many times. I love it so much. I definitely have a memory card laying around somewhere that has everything unlocked on it. I have done everything in this game at some point. And let me throw up a big asterisk. That does not mean I am any good at the game. I was absolutely, like, sucking and failing before you got here. That's bullcrud. What is everybody's favorite version of Ocelot? I don't think the Ocelot unit guys can wake up here, right? 3? And then he goes back to being a silly goober in 4. I love the scene in 4. I think it's, right before the dual Metal Gears fight. I love the scene where he's, like, running away from Snake and, like, pointing at him and laughing. That is so good. That is so good. I love that, dude. You can see my health is almost bottomed out. Oops, sorry, Mr. Deadbody. Josh Keaton is awesome as 3 Ocelot. Also, Troy Baker in 5. I love Troy Baker's voice. I love Troy Baker. He is so good. He is so good. Let me look at that gun. You were saying that was an M16. So fantastic. Played the original years ago. Yeah, the soundtrack is, like, on another level. There is so much to love about this game. Yeah, that sure is just an M16. Can't equip more. Alright. We gotta make sure we leave the mousetrap, because that stays here whenever you come back for the Snake Eater mission. I'm a newbie Metal Gear Solid Sim learning. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody's gotta start somewhere. Also, that was my computer throwing an error at me, not yours. Don't worry. I love Metal Gear Solid so much. This is a series... I'm always kinda sorta iffy about remakes myself. Also, I hate to do it.
I gotta show you guys, I gotta show you guys, what happens. Sorry, Ocelot. Sorry. There is a non-standard game over here. Ocelot is dead.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Actually, is that going to count against me for kills? I'm a little bit worried about that. I forget what it changes to if you leave it on the game over screen. I did that as well. Sorry, Ocelot. Oh, right, it changes to time paradox, right? Yeah, it's doing it. What happens if you leave it sit there? The good ending? No, that's not the good ending. Look at what you did, Har. You made Grandpa Max mad. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. It eventually forces you away. Does it force you to continue? I don't remember. But I love Ocelot. He's so great. I would never shoot that dude. Even if he does get up to a few war crimes, they're for good reason. They're for good reason, you know? The remake is expensive, but it's good. Oh, right, like I was saying, I have mixed feelings about remakes in general, but I'm enough of a Metal Gear Solid 3 fanboy that I was probably willing to buy it regardless of the quality, and they are probably explicitly banking on people like me buying remakes. I typically am not too into them. Like, what's wrong with the original? It still plays great, in my opinion, still looks great. But I'm of two minds about remakes. It is also getting some people that have maybe never experienced one of my favorite things. It's giving them the opportunity to experience it whenever otherwise they might not. Thank you so much for the follow, Matt. Remakes. Only good remake that has ever been made was Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 remake is so good. If you've never played it on one of these, go try it out. Go try it out. Thank you so much for the follow, Betsy. The DS one was kind of base. You mean the 3DS remake of Snake Eater? I never actually played that version. I do have to admit, The remake is expensive, but it's good. Ocelot's a Giga Chad. I love that dude so much. I love it so much. If you kill the other members of the unit, does it also time paradox? I don't believe so, since those are like nameless, faceless dudes and can theoretically be replaced off screen. Just even Ocelot. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Those men were from the Ocelot.
Here is top 10 anime betrayals on One Piece. This is the beginning of the storyline that turned boys into men on One Piece.
Can you play the original on PC?
Through the Master Collection or whatever they called it, I think that had a PC release. It was originally not great. It had a ton of bugs whenever it first came out. Oops, I forgot to hold R1 there. The Master Collection or whatever it was called version of 1 had, sorry, not 1, the Volume 1 version had a ton of issues whenever it first launched. I think it's had a lot of patches since then, and people have been saying it's pretty okay. I hope they release Master Collection Volume 2 because, people did some data mining on the website for it, and there was some stuff that implies, what was it? Metal Gear Solid 4, was Peace Walker included in the first Master Collection? I think Peace Walker was slated for the second volume of the Master... 4 Peace Walker and 5? Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. I hope they release Volume 2, if only to get Metal Gear Solid 4 off of the PS3. I'm a little worried it might not make it off because it has a ton of Sony stuff directly integrated straight into the game. Like, it has a Sony Walkman directly in it. It references the PS3. It has the model in it. Talks about the Blu-ray player. Talks about Sony directly. Like, it's a little hard to decouple, but I hope they just deal with it and release it as is.
Alrighty, guys. Unfortunately, gotta head to bed. Gotta get up early. Go to the beach! That sounds fun! Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for dropping by. It was nice to meet you, Matt. Calling it now. They're gonna port it using Unreal Engine 5. I mean... Unreal Engine 5 gets a lot of flack for people using it poorly, I think. Unreal Engine 5 is only as good or bad as the hands it is put in. If they are using all of the default assets, default lighting, default everything in it, like, it's gonna look like any other Unreal Engine game. There she is, Almonvies. There she is. But I think it gets a bad rap without people actually understanding why it's bad. And I would say that's primarily, like, you know, a lazy outsourcing, where they're just trying to get it done as cheaply as possible. Here's Mom to kick our butt. What do you think about the boss, Almonvies? I think she is so cool. I think she is so cool.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I was cautiously optimistic about the 3 remake, and the more I saw of it, the more I was like, it seems like they're doing a pretty good job with this. I think Mr. Krabs' daughter is a very tragic character. Yeah, she's literally the whale from SpongeBob.
Hornets.
I love the graphics on the remake. I gotta experience it myself. One thing I saw people saying is, they think maybe they did the remake based off of the widescreen, like the Blueport HD collection version, where like somebody was playing in widescreen mode or something and just had it stretched because, why did the Pain put those hornets there? I don't know, why not? Why not? Because, some of the stuff is, like, kind of wider looking than it should be. And, like, the background of the items and camo menu is a bunch of squares, and it's actually rectangles in the remake, so I saw people pointing to that as evidence that they were looking at widescreen footage of it. Thank you for the head pat, Arya. The original game is 4x3 and the cutscenes are directed for it. Yeah, they are. They are. I love this game so much on Almonvies. I love it so much. I'm scared the 3 remake is gonna have issues. Watch 2 people play it, and it's good with no issues. There he is, Almonvies! There he is! It's the Sorrow! There are a lot of scenes where you can see him if you're holding R1. Does he always show up there by default? I thought you had to hold R1. I forget, what was the old man sniper's name again? He's the end. He's the end. Snake just never comments on this. Yeah, he literally sees him and doesn't say anything. He's like, well, that just happened. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Also, the Kuwabara thing, I think that was like some weird... some really particular, not super well-known outside of Japan, like, thing you say to ward off getting struck by lightning. And then Almonvies, the one time he doesn't say it, is, after his boss fight. It's like the only time he doesn't say it, and, you know what happens there? You know what happens there, Almonvies? Spoilers? Yeah, sorry if anybody's coming in here to see this fresh. This game's like 45.5 years old now. Sorry.
This can't be happening.
The Fear is such a creep. She's one of the best characters in video games. And that line delivery, she's so good.
Are we taking him with us?
Here's trivia for you. What is the boss's emotion in the Cobra? She's the joy. She is the joy. She brings joy with her into battle. You're pretty smart. That's not obscure trivia. No, not that, Valerie. Closer to 21 years, but oh my god, is it 21 years old? This scene here too. She steals the uppy bit of his gun. I don't know my gun parts.
Oh, the ad break's about to... I need to snooze the ads. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta snooze that. Snooze it. Me next. You want your arm broken next? The upper receiver? Okay, Delvinman knows more about guns than me. Can you pause cutscene? See, I wasn't sure and I was scared to hit the start button and find out. The slide and the barrel with it. Does that work that way? Could you actually do that? I know Kojima's pretty, like, in-depth about his attention to detail with this stuff. And Snake is, he is unfortunately expendable during this mission. It's sad, I won't phase. She's playing both sides here, and then he's all dressed up for the part. He's dressed up like he wants to join them. He's wearing his USSR face paint. Physically, yes. Practically, no. Okay, that makes sense. But I don't know. Why doesn't she just let him come? I won't phase. This is top 10 anime betrayals. And then she does this, and this is where the headband comes from the entire series. It's like, whoa, whoa. I pogged when I saw it, Owlvies. I pogged out when I saw it. I had to stand up and pause the game and start clapping and crying when I saw it. You know why she doesn't? You played the game? Yeah, I know. I know. But they could have been a happy family together. Could have been a happy family. I think it's actually down here at the bottom that you get the opportunity to see the sorrow. And then I clapped. I stood up, I started clapping and crying, and I saluted my screen. Liquid. You can't pause it in the original game? Okay, you probably can't in this. Obscure Japanese mythology reference. It's a weeaboo. One recommendation, there's a filter for Delta that makes it look like... Yeah, that's the legacy filter, right? It actually gives everything like the greenish... Not greenish, the yellowish pea tint that everything has in this. And pooping and peeing and sweating. I did none of those things. Is Snake left or right-handed? He's... Let me think. I'm trying to think of how he holds his gun. Because he holds his... I want to say he holds the gun in his offhand and the knife in his main hand, right? I don't actually remember if he's left or right-handed. He's right-handed? Okay. I wasn't sure. Knife in the left, gun in the right. Okay, I had that wrong anyway. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm on phase.
Just barely.
Sorry.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency
the important thing, you gotta pay attention to is which eye has the eye patch at one phase. You need to control the recoil with your strong hand, of course. I mean, you can be like ambidextrous, right? I think it's supposed to look like early colored film. Wait, is that? Oh. That filter looks weird with it turned off. I want to try it with both, I think. It's funny because he loses his right eye, so he can't shoulder a rifle and look down the sights. Yeah, right. Because that's like a major plot point. He talks about that, and I think he actually does a bunch of animations and actions differently after that point. The attention to detail on one face. He sure can fire an RPG with the bad eye. I mean, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. Depends on the make. Most firearms break that way, but the pins holding it in place can't be pushed out without a slim tool. Bare fingers generally can't get it done and don't have enough leverage to push them all the way through. So the answer is no. The answer is no. She couldn't have actually done that. In this cutscene, the boss knocks Snake down with Kokyu Nage before stripping his gun. Is that a type of... Is that like a throw, or is that like a type of Japanese martial arts? I'm watching another streamer get filtered by the sorrow. Oh, that's easy. Just don't kill everyone. Duh.
Stitch it up.
Duh.
To slow the flow of blood and bandages to wrap.
Nage means throw. You learn a little more every day.
He
hasn't killed it. Oh, right. I forgot. You have to do some specific things to get out of there.
Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I forgot about that. Alright, it's time for our hourly ad break on One Phase. I already snoozed it once. Hari hasn't done a playthrough where he killed 600. Oh, yes, I have. That walk takes forever. Alright, time for our hourly ad break. Get up and move around for me a little bit on One Phase. I will be right back. I love you. I love you on One Phase. I'll see you soon.
How are you, Olympies? Let me get a drink real quick. Have you done any of the Easter eggs for the Sorrow in previous runs? You just mean like, you mean like seeing him? I'm doing great. Did I mention? Are you having more birthday cake? Are you having more? All right. Let's take our cut here and apply our knife and our cigar to it. Perfect. Oops, not the oh god. What am I doing here? Cut, disinfect, bandage, suture. I've done this a time or... Actually, what happens if you fall down here and you've already used up all of your supplies? Or can you not enter this menu before then? Or wait, oh, that's broken. Splint, bandage. You can't? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think this is a cool mechanic. They should have brought it back. Broken bone, splint, bandage. Easy. They don't have first aid certification in heck. Yeah, they do. I just apply my, I apply my cigar and my knife to every wound that I have. Duh. Duh. Old Snake would be dead if he had to do any of this. He goes through worse. He goes through quite a bit worse. No, but I'm still riding that high. Welcome back. I just felt very dizzy. I didn't do anything. This is why you gotta get up and move around every now and then, okay? Alright. Menus first available here. What do you mean, though, by the Sorrow Easter eggs? Do you just mean, like, holding R1 and seeing him at different places? I know there's a point where you can see him, while you're in the jail cell, he, like, holds up the code for you in a cutscene, right? You just call and you can get out that way. Snake had a hard life. It makes me cry every time I love these. I love my gay dad's Snake and Otacon. Snake had a hard life. Come on now, don't make fun of it. Don't make fun of it. Let's see. Why is R1 not working here? It didn't do anything! Why didn't that do anything? Stars first R1 is here on the left. It didn't do anything there. God, I wish he blew his brains out. That would have been the best ending ever. I kinda wish... I kinda sorta wish Kojima had gone with his original ending where, they both... Where Snake and Otacon both get arrested and they get tried for their war crimes during their philanthropy days, and, they get executed by shooties. I forget what that's called. Shooties. My brother quit after seeing that. See the he didn't get to see the like additional 3 hours of cutscene. How? Firing squad. That's the one. That's the one. You think they should have brought back open a menu, do mindless upkeep for 30 seconds, close menu, go back to playing the game? Yeah! They should have! Hi, Vera! Hi! What's up? We're raiding! Welcome in, Dome. What were you... Okay, was Vera playing... Was Vera playing, the original or Delta? Important question here. Important question. You were already here? Yeah, if you were already here, it doesn't count. Vera was Deltaing. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Necromancer Kobold. And welcome, Raiders! My name is Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. If you like retro games, if you like ROM hacks, this is a good place to be. I played a lot of those here. I was affirmatively Deltaing. How is it? How was it? Is it good? Is it good? Do I need to pick it up?
I actually had Delta on my schedule today. I drove around my town. I couldn't find a copy of it anywhere. I went to GameStop. They told me to come back on the weekend, and if they hadn't sold, or if they hadn't had all of their pre-order copies picked up by then, maybe they could sell me one? Yeah. GameStop apparently doesn't get in games except for pre-orders anymore. I guess. Question before I say anything, have you played... I have played this game so many times, don't worry, you could spoil everything. This is a feel free to spoil kind of stream. Performance-wise, it isn't the best, but it's very nice play-wise. I want to try it out. Feels really good. Love the Metal Gear Solid 5 playstyle. Did they incorporate the crouch walk from the later games? I heard they did that in the 3DS remake of it, and I heard it really broke the game because the game isn't balanced around it. Like, none of the guards are, and it made it way too easy. Okay, Vera got to the pain. Alright. I'll... Wait, is it Vera's first time playing? Has relatively good performance. Had a couple weird GPU chugs on load in new area. I didn't grab it on PC because I'm streaming off of a 1070 Ti. I've never beaten it. It's such a good game. This is the part I won't phase. I'm not going to elaborate. I'm not going to elaborate while Vera's here. I'm not going to elaborate, but this is the part. I've been really enjoying it. I played the start of it a while back, but I'm rapidly outpacing that. I love this game so much. Isn't it so good? This is easily amongst like my top 3. And it's kind of funny because my top 3 are all M games. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. I like Metroid Prime. I like Majora's Mask. All M games. All M games. I have a million positive things to say. It's so good. Your first game was 4? No! No! You can't jump straight into 4! You've missed all of the nuance! No! Did my controller hold on. What's going on here? There we go. Wouldn't let me do R1 during that scene. We missed the sorrow. Mega Man Legends, Half-Life 3, Portal 3? No. I would love to see Half-Life 3 and Portal 3. Hi, many user. I was a tiny child, I didn't know. Oh, God. That hurts to hear that. You've had all of 4. You'll never... Oh, you'll never get to experience it in the intended order. Yeah, 4 is the worst to start with. 4 is like a schizophrenic master. I've played all of the preceding games. Here it is, Elvis. Here's the song. I heard apparently they re-recorded this with the original singer for Delta. Is that true? I don't really know why they would do that. Yes? Huh. It's kind of strange. Wonder if they, like, lost the rights to the original? Re-recorded with a 21-year older singer? Great idea. I mean, does it still sound good? That's all that matters, right? It's not gonna be the same, which, like, why not just use the original? But if it still sounds good. She sounds fantastic. She has the pipes. Sounds awful. It sounds fine. I am getting the whole human spectrum of emotions here. It's good. It's terrible. Sounds okay. 4 is my first as well. A friend told me it's okay to jump straight. No! She's dirty! No! Oh, no! I can't imagine getting to the end of 4 not knowing what was happening. That had to have been so confusing. Mic peaks? Yeah, sorry. Actually, maybe I can turn off... It might be cool enough I could turn off my air conditioner now and turn off my noise filtering. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I feel so bad for anyone who played 4 first. Alright, give me just a second, and I'll turn off my air conditioner. Let me real quick. Let's see how this does. Let me change my audio. We're getting introduced to Johnny and not knowing who he was. Who is this? Who is this funny poopy guy? You guys still hear me? That's the right microphone? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is that better? Hopefully I don't have the microphone peaks now. Hard wiggle to the song. I feel like I wiggle a bit too much for that. I love this song. It's so silly and campy, and yet it captures the feeling perfectly. It is such a great song. I can hear your beautiful voice now. Could you not before? Hee funny guy makes a pee. He does more than that. He does more than that for sure. I remember being so insanely logged in for the end cutscene of 4. Did you have any idea what was going on, Vera? The Persona 3 lady can't do the mass destruction opening either. Stop wailing out old timers for remakes. Did they re-record the opening song of Persona 3 or something? I've never played Persona 3. I tried playing Persona 4 Golden one time, and it didn't really seem like it was for me. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've tried a little bit of Persona 3 Fez as well, and didn't do it for me. The baby one? I don't actually know that one. Sorry. New Persona 3 OST is bad, also. I haven't listened to it myself. I haven't listened to it. Some of the music from the Persona games is really banging out on Fizz. It's more Bond than like many Bond movies, and it's so good. I had a decent context by the end. I was quick on the uptake as a kiddo. Playing through 2 and 5 has opened my mind though. I love this series so much, and I'm a little bit sad that Kojima isn't working on the series anymore, but I'm cautiously optimistic for, God, what is the name of that? Fizzant, I think, is the one that's probably going to end up more Metal Gear Solid-like. He had a bunch of people apparently telling him on social media, like, make Metal Gear Solid again, just do that again, and he apparently has plans to make something pretty similar, and you can definitely, if you've played through Death Stranding 1 and 2, feel the DNA of it in it. What was the name of the horror game? OD, right. I don't think we actually know what OD means yet. What the heck is Fizzant? P-H-Y-S-I-N-T. Fizzant. Like, physical intelligence? I don't know. I'm excited for his new stealth action espionage. I still like the stuff he makes to this day. I know some people don't, but I played through Death Stranding 2. That was a blast to me, beginning to end. Even if it did turn into Truck Simulator from like mission number 3. I'm really excited for the possibility like Peace Walker remakes with this control scheme. I would love if Peace Walker got brought to. We were talking about the Master Collection earlier, and how Volume 2 had data mined. I think there was like a timeline thing on a website or something, and it's very likely that Master Collection Volume 2 is going to have Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Solid 5 in one package, and I'm interested to see that happen, because I want Peace Walker and 4 to be more available than they currently are. 4 is just straight up trapped on the PS3. I am so sad that Metal Gear Solid 4 never got like a VR missions version, because it is
it is such a good gameplay scheme, held back by the fact that there are only like 2 acts where you actually get to play the gameplay. I'm so sad about that. Important question. This one or the latter one for Snake Eater song? I prefer the one that plays on the ladder. That's such an iconic moment. Iconic. Isn't? Sigint hopefully knows something. No, he can't be related. He's just Kojima's just going to have tons and 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 tons of Metal Gear references in it. I was wowed playing through Death Stranding 2, seeing just how many Metal Gear references. It felt like every cutscene there was something. And unfortunately, I can't say too much there without spoiling it. It's still kind of a newer-ish game, but go play Death Stranding 2. Pretty fun game. Pretty fun game if you can do the Postman Simulator.
I'm afraid so.
I haven't played Death Stranding since I think Kojima is a hack and has lost his med. You haven't even tried the game and you're saying that. Give the game a try before you jump to conclusions. Don't be a doomer. Don't be a doomer. Okay. What if for once in his life he didn't make any references? But like every cutscene had a Metal Gear reference? That sounds exhausting. Hey, I liked it. Like I said, every time there was a Metal Gear reference, just like in this one, whenever Snake lands down at the beginning of the Virtuous Mission and he does the pose that Solid Snake does after landing on the tanker when the optical camo breaks in Metal Gear Solid 2, I stood up and I started clapping and crying and I saluted my screen and I inserted a $5 bill.
Right so far.
Wait, what the heck?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm afraid it's been 10 years. Yeah, it has been at least 9 years since Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, right?
Correct. We were not involved in any way.
When Snake does the cool thing, it makes me smile. And I get the happy face every time. Every Metal Gear game is a Metal Gear reference. So true. Oh man, Metal Gear Solid 5 is 2015. I remember biking in the rain to go pick up a copy of Metal Gear Solid 5. I had to bike several miles to do that, and it was sorry, that was to pick up Ground Zeroes, and I was so hyped. I was so hyped. Inserted a $5 bill where use your imagination. Use your imagination. But I was so excited for Ground Zeroes. I think I think this is a bit of a spicy opinion. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a wonderful, excellent, lovely game. Let me preface with that. If you followed along with Metal Gear Solid 5 before it came out, it is also such a disappointing game, though, because they had so much stuff planned that was cut. I remember reading interviews of how it was going to have like a mission maker and have like co-op like Peace Walker, and obviously there's the cut chapter 3, there's the Kingdom of Flies, there's Punish Chico, there's a lot there that was cut, and I'm really sad about the development of 5, and I think this is my spicy opinion. I think Metal Gear Solid 5 suffered for being a pure open world game. I think if the game was several maps the size of Ground Zeroes that were more guided, curated experiences, I think that would have made for a way better game. I loved Ground Zeroes. Camp Omega is such a great, wonderful map. It is so good. I played through that so many times. I'm stoked for Metal Gear Online to come to... Whoa, wait, is that happening? Is it going to be Metal Gear Online 1? Or are they making like a new version of Metal Gear Online for it? I didn't hear about that. Interesting. Interesting. Kojima's thong strap. Yeah, I put a $5 bill in Kojima's thong strap.
Was there any scene in Death Stranding 2 where someone comes in and says, "Kept you waiting, huh?" Or anyone who has the man that sold the... No comment as to not spoil. No comment.
KGB has promised
No comment. No comment is also making a declaration of a sort, so I'm sorry for that. 5 is so long. Oh, hello there. You mean Kikuchi. How about making it half as long and making the story make sense? It's so long and it only has one super important plot reevaluation. I don't know, like, I think from a story perspective, 5 is entirely unnecessary because it's answering a question that literally nobody ever asked once in their entire life. Because it's a video game. It's a video game. Who cares why he's back? You know? But I thought 5 was unnecessary from that point. Everybody, I'm sure, was waiting for that moment. And it was, what, the Red Band trailer for Metal Gear Solid 5? Where they made it seem like this was going to be that moment. This was going to be his descent into true villainy. And then we just never... you kind of sort of see it a bit, given what he's willing to do and, like, what... Like the events of the game playing out, and there was a bit of it in Peace Walker as well, but I don't think it was quite the smoking gun that everybody was hoping for, you know. It has one important plot point and nobody asked, and also people gasp from reading forum posts. Yeah, they made the whole medic thing way too obvious. We're getting a new Metal Gear Online called Fox Hunt. Is it gonna be like a like Metal Gear Online 1 or a brand new thing? This is my first time hearing about this, actually. I kept myself mostly in the dark on info about this game because I'm not gonna lie, mostly in the dark about Delta, that is. I'm not gonna lie, I was half expecting them to do like a Final Fantasy VII remake type thing. They kept saying before the remake came out, they were like, "Oh no, don't worry, we're gonna play it straight. We're gonna like use all the original lines and stuff." I was half expecting them to do like a time paradox thing, so that they could have Kojima's Metal Gear and let that be its own thing and not touch it and make fans mad. And then they could have their own Metal Gear, which is done by a different new team. I've heard that apparently they're trying to train up the team that made this to be like the new Metal Gear team.
Snake, let's go
So I've heard.
one more time.
I think the plan for Fox Hunt is to make it more stealth and hide-and-seek based than Fultons and eliminations. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I want to try it out. To be fair, a lot of the main story areas are pretty well designed, and there's just filler in between.
Because I'll be taking on the boss.
Don't forget about Colonel Volk.
I don't know.
I'm not
Metal Gear Solid 5 suffered from Konami's beef with Kojima. Nothing to fix that. He just needed more money, more time. And then he made the Fox engine, and they only ever used it for Metal Gear Solid 5 and Pro Evolution Soccer. That's so sad. Good night. Sleep well, Goldie. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm optimistic. I want regular Metal Gear Online, though. I only ever actually got to play a little tiny bit of Metal Gear Online 2, and my experience was I dropped into a game and I didn't see anyone else at all, and I got headshot across the map repeatedly anytime I tried to move. That was not super fun. I didn't really keep playing it after that. Yeah. I think everybody had already like ground all their skills up to max and yada yada. Metal Gear 1 Remake 1. I remember whenever they were first showing off demos of the Fox engine, everybody was thinking it was going to be Metal Gear 1. They showed off a whole bunch of demos with a character that wasn't Snake, like, running around in a jungle and showing off, like, all the foliage and stuff, and I was so excited for that. I was so hyped for that, and
I have to imagine maybe we would have got that if Kojima had stayed on after Metal Gear Solid 5, but unfortunately history went the way it went. What next game can Konami remake instead of making anything new? Oh, I've got one for you right there. They can make a big budget remake of they can do a big budget remake of Symphony of the Night, baby. They can do that one next. That said, though, I really do hope they start doing something with Castlevania again. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't love Bloodstained. I think it's mostly the 2.5D that turned me off from it. Mr. Igarashi still, obviously, he can make a good game and stuff, but I don't know. I hope they remake all the games with the modern control scheme. I'm of two minds about that. I think I was actually talking about that with our writer just before you. I like... Is it really trying to hold the word pachinko? I think remakes are highly unnecessary for the most part. Is pachinko a banned word? It has a banned word in there, and Twitch's filters are eating it because of that. Anyway, I think remakes are mostly unnecessary, and I'm kind of happy that they happened, though, because they're letting a new era, they're letting people that have maybe never tried it and would maybe never get around to trying some of my favorite games. They're giving them the opportunity, new people to get into a series that I love, and so I'm kind of like neutral on remakes because of that. I will admit I was probably going to eat up whatever brand of slop they put out for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake because it is one of my absolute favorite games of all time. If they had dumped out an absolute incomplete wreck that barely functioned and looked worse than the original, I still probably would have bought it. I still probably would have bought it. I am such a fanboy for Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid as a series, though, is hanging there? What do you mean hanging there? They'll make a Castlevania remake, but they'll only put it on... They do actually have a really cool Castlevania pachinko. They have a really cool, like, arcade coin-op game as well. Oh, I forgot to eat all of my food before the Virtuous mission was over. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? We can probably find all that stuff again. We'll just save it till we need it. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. But, I don't know, like, Castlevania is a really neglected series. I think the last thing that came out for it was, what, Lords of Shadow 2? And that one didn't do super hot. I know Konami has, like, even more neglected series, but I love Castlevania. I am such a Castlevania fanboy, too. I love it so much. Hey, Fleabag. Hi, McDivington! What's up? Alright, they did the Haunted Castle. I actually haven't checked that out. I forgot that was a thing. I love the Metal Gear Solid 5 control scheme so much. That is fair. That is fair. But the original games are still really, really good. Is there a Keratin here somewhere? I forget where they actually are in this area. I thought I just heard a frog. See, you're playing the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Oh yeah, you know I am. You know me, I love playing new versions of games and I hate playing old crusty games. I hate playing old crusty games. I'm even enough of a Metal Gear Solid fanboy. Whenever Survive came out, I had to play that. I had to play it. It's not great, but they were at least experimenting and trying new things. How many of you have played Survive? How many of you have played Survive? They do have a cool Castlevania pachinko, that's why it sucks! Symphony of the Night with the OG voice work. Or without it isn't my Symphony of the Night. That's why I don't like the PSP version that much. Wait, can you actually get back up here from this vine? I don't think you can. No, you can't crawl on that. This is a one-way drop. I think there's a camo hidden over here, right? There's definitely something missable in this area here, and I don't remember if it's just a Karotan or not. Let me take a real quick look. I have it. Haven't played it. It was like $5. You mean the Haunted Castle remake? Nuanced opinion. People were too hard on Survive, but it wasn't great. It wasn't very fun until you got to the end of the game, at which point it became pretty fun. I genuinely believe once you got to the end game and Survive, it was actually pretty fun, but you kind of had to struggle through it not necessarily being the greatest experience up until then, so kind of a mixed bag, and you had to do like a lot of grinding for skills and whatnot. Hold on, there's some tasty food up here. Let's make sure we get this. Let's make sure we grab this. I need to like invert my controls at some point. Perfect. Perfect. Zombie survival and remakes only. Maybe the camo isn't in this area. It might be Mr. Oh. Oh. I love them. I love them. Snake thinks his apples taste like crud. Wait, really? How do you remember that? How do you remember that? It looks just like the original. How faithful. I missed that one? You missed what one, Puddin? Missed what one? But yeah, I don't know. I think Survive is a perfectly passable game. I don't know if it's still alive by this point or not, but once you unlock like the alternate, you need to play really far in the campaign to actually unlock like the alternate classes. But once you get those, in my opinion, definitely like go play the online for a while so that you can, you know, like level up and whatnot. It becomes way more fun then. We're lucky the Japanese government is clamping down on pachinkos, which forces Konami to pivot away from those and double down on games, but it feels like Konami doesn't know what to do now. My understanding is that while the gambling department of Konami is definitely a very sizable portion of Konami's income, I think I remember hearing a while back that, they have a whole bunch of what are called health spas over in Japan, and that's where, like, most of their income comes from. My understanding is they are, like, super gyms where you sign up and you pay a fee and you get to, they have, like, a pool and a sauna, and they have like trainers there, and they have like dietitians there, and it's like everything you could ever want all in one. They've like weights and machines and yada yada yada. Yeah, right? That thing survived an unmanned crash landing. I don't know anything about this kind of stuff. I don't know anything about if that one survived or not. You know what? I actually like when people have a relatively realistic setting with relatively realistic character designs, and they still manage to make the characters look distinct. You mean like Metal Gear Solid? I feel like it does a wonderful job at that. It's relatively with a bit of an asterisk because it obviously gets kind of silly and wild at points, but it's mostly like a realism adjacent series, right? It's pretty. It's semi-grounded in realism, and a lot of the characters look the part, and it still has really distinct characters. Like I can tell you what like every single character from like Foxhound looks like. I can tell you what all of the Dead Cell characters look like. I can tell you what all of the Cobras look like. They do a great job. Realism adjacent 30-foot tall robots. Realism adjacent walking 70-foot tall tank. Realism adjacent sorcerers. That's why I pivoted to adjacent. Fat man, he's just a fat man. No! Fat man has his big cool bomb coat on. Alright. I had to make sure there he is on the face. I had to make sure to change that.
And nice nails? Wait, does he have nice nails? I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Why'd you defect?
Uma, you never get to eat the boss's horse on One Phase. And then it randomly, for some reason, shows up in Costa Rica and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
What's it gonna be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to
Don't
me?
really know how it got there, but I stood up and I started clapping and crying and saluting the screen when that happened, and it made me pog on One Phase. Here the boss throws Snake with Ushiro Kiri Otoshi before disarming him, then knees him, and throws him with Kaiten Nage.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
I'm not gonna remember any of this.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
But you can't defeat me.
At that angle, it should have exploded and crumbled upon impact. I mean... Realism adjacent.
Realism adjacent.
What's up with those bullets? I don't know, I always kind of wondered that myself. I was always wondering that.
I'll kill you.
He's a carnivore. A snake eater, if you will. I love whenever you eat a snake in the menu and it shows like the cool cinematic of him eating it. I think it's like in like an X-ray vision. I vaguely remember you like see the snake's bones or something as you're eating it. Maybe that's just because he's chomping it. I don't remember. This line is the plot. I always remember this part sticking with me. Which part in particular, Puddin'? Which part?
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed.
Realism adjacent machine pistol that fires tumbling rounds because the magazines feed into each other in Mobius strip to allow for unlimited.
Yeah, that's why it's realism adjacent. I mean, it's like in Metal Gear Solid 2, whenever Snake, you have a.
The boss destroyed it.
What is it like? Raiden asks Snake something, and he points at his bandana and says, "Infinite ammo."
Double cross us like this.
I forget what he asks him. Duh. That's not realism adjacent. That's not even the same zip code. Sure it is. Sure it is.
You've got to do it, Snake.
I'm all smiles. Oh yeah, he takes good care of his hands, presumably because of his obsession with making bombs. Is that a plot point? I don't remember that. Are his nails modeled really well?
Means you've got no chance of winning in a battle.
I like tiny details like that.
Don't let them see you.
Snake gives Raiden guns and oh right, Raiden asked if he has enough. Infinite ammo. Him having that bandana confirmed he got the Meryl ending. I had never really considered. I mean, he's with Ocelot or Otacon too, so like it's kind of a mix of column A, kind of a mix of column B, right? This is where these guys come in. We'll just go ahead and put on some better stuff here. Oh, we have the Rykov mask on One Phase. We've got the Rykov mask. Especially good in forested areas. Let's use this. Let's use this. Boss's gun doesn't have a front sight. Does it not? Can they see me from over here? Probably not if I get up and leave now. Let's just cruise on out of here. I don't know if this is where we just came from. This is leading back to where you landed in the Virtuous mission, I believe. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Fine, just nitpicking. At least one plane had a perfect landing after the pilot ejecting from losing controls. I'm sure it's happened at least once, right? At least once. Let's see. I don't remember. I'm not gonna get all the Carotans, but I don't remember if you need to get the ones in the areas that you've already been to on the Virtuous mission or not, whenever you're playing through. If I had an infinite ammo machine pistol, then I wouldn't be aiming either. Yeah, like why would you bother? We don't want to mess with Mr. Gavial. I don't think I'm cool enough to... Wait. Did I miss that before? Or did it move? Hello. Bro! Come on. I'm going to bed. Good night, pup. Sleep well, Valerian. Thank you so much for dropping in.
Hold on. Throw a stun grenade at it? Is that what you have to do? I'm gonna blind myself. That did work. That did work. Just look away. Oh, I stunned the Gavials! Alright. Gator's back on the menu, boys. Are you gonna chill if I do that? Yeah, he's pretty chill. He's pretty chill. We'll just stab him in the head a bunch. Gator's back on the menu, always. They're canonically speaking Russian, so it would make sense for them to have an accent. Yeah, like, in the virtue- oh, hello there. In the Virtuous Mission, whenever you reach Sokolov, thank you so much for the, for the 3rd month, Valerie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Sokolov explicitly, like, mentions, he's like, your Russian is really good. You have to pay attention, otherwise you might just think that they're talking in English the whole time. Just cause. I keep forgetting I have Prime. Yeah, anybody that has Prime, anybody that's subscribed to Amazon Prime, don't forget, you get a free sub. If your accounts are linked up or something. I don't have Amazon Prime. I don't know how that works. Could they not have at least gotten guys with a Russian accent? Yes, that's what my message reads. What do you mean that's what it reads? Caution laser? Caution laser? Wait, I did that backwards? Huh? Is this the area with the camo? I swear there was something missable back in one of these. Oh, right, there's a goat back here for some reason. It's under the bridge? You mean the missable camo? Under which bridge? Hold on, we gotta bring those with us. Another thing that I love all of the tiny Easter eggs in this LMVs. Whenever you go into Volgan's fight, if you take the glowing mushrooms with you, I forget which ones those are. If you take those with you, you can throw them out during his fight, and they'll absorb some of his zappies, and it's super cool. He gets really mad about it. He also gets mad if you use the Rykov mask. I love all the attention to detail. I think this guy gets mad and tries to butt you if you get close to him. The bridge? The one and only bridge? Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant like back. Buddy! Buddy! He's food now! When Haru's trying to kill you with a knife, but you're just a chill guy. Here's some. Oh, hello there. This guy's about to bite me. Buddy! Oh, I'm poisoned. We will just wait it out. What's the worst that could happen? I don't think it's gonna kill me. Let's see. He also hates tree frogs. That makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want to eat a tree frog. It would be all slimy. That doesn't sound... actually, maybe I should heal this. It's draining my stamina super quick. What if I... Does this cure it? This might only be from food poisoning. Hold on. Hold on. It was the friendliest. It was barely hopping away. Why did you kill it? Do you even have anti-venom yet? Let's see. Serum. Yes. Yes, I do. I don't know if this will work here or if that's only for food poisoning. Oh, okay. That doesn't cure it. You got bit? I know what happened. I just had to check. It'll work. Why would it not work? I was spinning him to make him throw up. All right. Let's eat a little food. Reticulated python. Here's the cutscene on One Phase. Look at how cool this is. Look at how cool that is. He's doing the titular thing. He's snake eating. Do you know how throwing up works? Do you normally throw up your blood? Oh, sometimes. Sometimes I throw up blood. Occasionally. Occasionally. Switching to Russian accented English could be an indicator that he's now speaking Russian, is what I would have done. That's true. Actually, they're speaking in Nihongonese. It wouldn't surprise me even a little bit if in some game they did something like that. Some weeb game. Would you eat a snake? I would definitely try it, yeah.
No reason not to. I was put on this planet to consume my own phase. I was put here to... Wait. Is that a keratin? No, that was just the tree branch. I was put on this planet to consume my own phase. I don't think there's anything up here, right? Yeah, no, we don't have any reason to go up there. Some fruits. Nah, we're good here. We're good here. Except for these mushrooms. We gotta bring these. If it was my choice, I would just have them actually speak Russian and have it subtitled. I have learned a lot of normal people are very allergic to subtitles. I knew a couple people who wanted to watch the movie Passion of the Christ. Some regular normal people. I think that entire movie is in like what is it, like some language. I don't remember. And that hard filtered them and turned them off, and they turned it off and never watched it. Aramaic and Greek, probably. I'm not sure myself. I never watched it. I never saw it. My dad hates watching anything in another language. He'll watch foreign reality shows dubbed over. Oh, that sounds awful! That sounds awful! Aramaic? Sorry. Aramaic. These cutscenes are so much harder to get in Delta that I thought they took it out. Wait, really? Like the snake eating cutscene? Antidote is food poisoning, and serum is for envenomation. Yeah, I got the stuff I need. We're already leaving traces behind, though. We're leaving, like, spent, anti-venom. Is this dude still over here? Did he go? We good? We safe? Passion of the Christ? Do you catch on fire if you... No! That is a misconception! Heckhounds don't just die whenever we enter, like, a church or whatever. God. I remember being absolutely wowed whenever I think the first time I ever realized that you get 100% camo from the ends camouflage was in this patch of moss right here. I didn't realize it until then. Latin? It might be in Latin, I'm not sure. Normal people are illiterate and have bad taste. Shocker. Yes, but what I am saying by that is, even if that's the case, you probably don't want to filter a large part of your audience. I don't know. That's something you always have to keep in mind as a creator. Is like, inevitably certain things, certain choices you make are going to filter certain people, and you need to make the decision of, is it worth it? Is it worth it to your artistic vision or not? Or this is where I jumped down from. Okay, there's no reason to be over here. Let's go ahead and head back this way. It is awful. The dubbing is so monotone and soulless. The voice actors gotta get a start somewhere. Good, they didn't watch Suffercore? Is that what Passion of the Christ is? I don't know anything about that movie except, Jesus probably dies at the end. Probably. The healing and eating ones. Only got one in my 6 hours of playing. Wait, really? Only one? Wait, are there other ones for healing too? I don't actually think I've seen those. Bro, can you get out of my face? Jesus had a hard life. He's resting now. He's resting. I would love to filter a large part of my audience so that whenever they grow up, they realize I made Beam. Hi, Orleans! Hello? Someone see me? Let's just head back in. Who? How is your Thursday going, Orleans? Did a dude or what was it, you? Was it you? Jesus had a really painful death, so a movie was made to further exaggerate torture.
My Thursday is good. Fireball? Hey, you can't fireball me. You can't fireball me. I'm the pro spell slinger here. All right. I reserve the right to keep that as my title. Fireball. I love that game so much. I want to play more of it. I want to play more. I looked it up, and apparently it's in Arabic and Latin. It probably should be in Greek instead of Latin, though. What is Aramaic? Hopewell. Cute hound boy. I'm getting a little bit toasty from having my air conditioner off. Otherwise, I'm doing well. Or if you play again, you have to put your whole butt into every spell cast I want to hear? I can't put my whole butt into it. I gotta keep some of my butt for myself. You guys can't have all of my butt. You can't have all of my butt. Spoilers! Sorry. Let's just chill here until this guy turns around. Sorry. The New Testament was written in Greek after all. Wait, was it? I did not know this. Yeah, you do your thing. We're gonna do the slow crawl here because these guys have really super killer ears and they can hear you if you are doing your full speed crawl despite you literally crawling on the ground. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Pray tell, what language did you think the New Testament was written in? I didn't think about it. That's not really something I ever stopped to consider, you know? Can we get up here? Super stealthy, Alphys. Super stealthy. He never even knew we were here. He can't even hear Snake over here going. What do you think, Alphys? Can I be a voice actor? It's an old man Middle East language around Lebanon. Okay, I've been educated a little today. I've been educated. Hey, Leans. Hi, Demi. Oh, you know each other. Yeah, I'd hire you. All right, Alphys. Whenever you hire me for voice acting, what's my first role gonna be? Is he gonna see me if I stand up? The answer may shock you. Let's play our menu simulator a little bit more. Ow! Ow! Hi, Azrael. How are you? You must at least have read the Bible. Maria Ushiro Miya, 1986. I don't know who that is. I want to stand up. Is it safe? Yeah. Perfect. Wait, is it spelled Clifford? That looks more right. What do you mean? What do you mean, Clifford? What's your top 3 or 5 favorite codec calls in this game? I like the... I am specifically a fan of the codec call where paramedic is talking about how Snake's genes need to live on to the next generation and how she would love to like get her hands on his genes and clone him specifically because there are so many people I see throw around like, oh, Metal Gear Solid 4 was just a dumb retcon. Your support team in Metal Gear Solid 3 being the Patriots makes no sense whatsoever, and it was broadcast in this game. It was broadcast here. I don't know how people can think otherwise. Like, jeez. Your role will be main character's friend who is kind but strong. Yeah, I think that about fits, right, Alphys? I'm kind but strong, I like to think. We can keep this on. Oop, wait, what? No camouflage data present on memory card. Are those the extra ones? You guys were saying I had to download them from the main menu, right? Right? It's one of the biggest languages that was spoken in the Middle East back then. That's what people in that region spoke. Interesting. You learn a little more every day. I think if I remember right, either the night vision goggles or the thermal goggles are hidden in a log in this area, and they're totally missable. I love the glowing mushroom codec call. That one's really good. I love the call where, right before the nightmare minigame where, wait, are the ads about to kick in? Is that what I just saw? I love the one right before the nightmare minigame where, Snake's all like, oh, you're gonna give me nightmares. I forget what that particular call is about. We gotta eat everything. We're not gonna get literally everything. What can I say? Thank you for the head pat, McDivington, and the tail pat. Let's whip out some of this. We can use these. Oh, it's about eating rat. Oh, right, Renfield. I remember. I remember that Dracula came up in it, and surprisingly, Snake isn't scared of Dracula in that mention, if I remember right. It's about Dracula? Yeah, he doesn't show fear of Dracula, I don't believe, even though he's afraid of... Even though he's afraid of vampires. I like how he saw it, but he didn't care. He literally saw it flying from this direction. I don't remember. They only eat food on the ground if, you blow up their provisions, right? Am I safe here? Yeah, we're good. You think Ocelot feels bad about shooting Snake's eye out in later games? It helped define him as the oops, ad break kicked in. Sorry! Oops. He literally didn't see it. Get immersed, Haru. He saw it and he was like, huh? What was that? And then he just turned around. He actually literally saw it. Am I good here? Am I good here? I'm still here. If you save and load it, plays a prototype of a game that got canceled. I heard they, like, remade that game and had Platinum do it or something, right? I don't really know why they needed to, like, remake it. That doesn't really feel necessary to me. Alright, we gotta book it at one of these. We only have a little bit of time before he turns back around. Actually, should I maybe just, like, stand up? I might be too visible if I do that. I think it's back in this area, right? Thank you so much, Fully, for the 18 months. Good night, Haru. Hopping back in to say goodnight, and holy cow, 1.5 years. Thank you so much. It's been so long. It's been so long. You've been supporting me for quite a while now. It's time. Sleep well, Clockwork. And thank you for dropping in. Everybody heading off to bed. Everybody going to get some snooze. Please sleep well. Was this not the area with the log I was thinking of? Hello? You don't see anything at all. You can't see anything. I'm camouflaged here. Uh-huh. Okay, we're fine. 'Cause over there's the wreck, right? Snake, you can't just blackface like that. I was half wondering if they were maybe going to remove that camo. Just because modern times, I feel like somebody would be like, oh, we can't have Snake doing that. Even though it's literally just a camouflage. Bedtime for me too. Sleep well, Puddin'. I might, like, stop once we get to the next area or something, because I am getting really toasty. And I gotta find some food, and I gotta get in my proper camo here. Why not? James Earl Jones did. It's literally what Spec Ops guys do at night. Do they? I don't actually know, like, basically anything about, like, Spec Ops camouflage and stuff. Literally. Oh no! No! Didn't happen. You can't see me. We're gonna just stay still. You can't even see me. There's a warning at the game that pretty much says it was different times. I like whenever older games do that to preserve the content, because I am of the opinion that, like, if you're gonna do a re-release, if you're gonna do a remake, be faithful to the original. Be faithful to the original, and, like, if it was a different time and those do not necessarily, what you did then does not necessarily align with, like, the beliefs of either culture at large or your company or whatever now, just say that. Say that. Don't take stuff out. Don't change stuff because of that. No, remake and replace the original. No. No. Alright, hold on. Let me be really, really stealthy here real quick. He saw you, and then he heard the food landing. What do you mean? He saw Haru the Heckhound? He saw beyond the screen? Is this the, is this the dreaded fourth wall I've heard so much? I'm just gonna book it. Safe. Safe! I don't want to snooze yet. We'll get to the next area and then, why am I caught here? We'll get to the next area and make a save, and, maybe I should grab the camo under the bridge first. Dolino Vadno. I don't know how to pronounce anything on these. Looney Tunes put that warning in a lot of their old cartoons? I didn't know that. You mean, like, if they're like, re-airing them these days or something? Is there anyone over here? Oh man, why is this running so chunky? Holy moly. Okay, maybe we do save and quit here. My computer seems like it's really feeling this. Oops. Save. I love all the healing radio stations and stuff in this phase. Holy molars. Yeah, my computer's struggling with a PS2 game. Computer is very hot. I mean, yeah, my PS2 is running very hot. Haha. My totally real PS2. Why does he always have to be this way on Phase? I forget if it says in her personal info. I think one of the later ones might say her name is like Dr. Clark as well, which, like, you know, that's the one from Metal Gear Solid 1. That's the one. I've always had a theory that the players and explicit characters in the game infiltrating with Snake, and certain people are aware, including Snake. I don't feel like they really ever allude to that, though, right? No, he saw naked Snake. Stop me! He literally. Okay. What if they made here is my $1 million idea that one of you can literally steal and make a game, okay? My $1 million idea. It is a game with a camera like in this, okay? $1 million idea. If you make this, you are going to be filthy stinking rich. It is a stealth game with a camera just like this. It is a third-person stealth game. The camera itself is also something you need to keep hidden from people. So, like, if you wanna peek out, and like see where the dudes are, you're taking a risk there. Okay, it's the fourth wall camera. They can actually see it. That sounds miserable.
You can thank me when
let's see it. $1 million idea, please. Okay, let's save. So it's like your character and your third-person camera. Yeah, they can both be seen by the enemy. What do you think? So compared to a first-person stealth game, you're at a huge disadvantage? Yeah!
Good luck, Snake.
And that would encourage you to go into first-person and look around more, right? You'd have to rely more on spatial audio and other gadgets? Yeah, isn't this a smart idea? I'm something of an auteur myself, Alonfiz. I create systems. I design for other people to enjoy. Let me see. We can raid. Let's go raid. I know who we're raiding today.
let's go raid Vintage Story. That's the one that's like Minecraft, right? I've never actually played Vintage Story. Is that one any good? I've heard decent things about it. Has anyone tried it? Let me see. Vintage Story. Alright. Alright, Elmphase. I love you guys. It's super duper hot here. I need to go find some food before everything closes. Puddin' bought me some dinner. Let me see. What is our raid message? You know Isu? Yeah! Isu was in our collab the other day. Isu was in our collab. Right? I still owe Isu a thing. I've played a fair bit of Vintage. It's fun, but very hardcore. I've heard it's a bit grindy. Is that the case? They were, but I thought maybe... Nope, that was my first time meeting Isu. Alright, Elmphase. Well, what should our raid message be? Naked Heckhound raid? Naked Heckhound raid? Is that too much? It's like Naked Snake. It's like Naked Snake. How about we do Naked Heckhound raid? Yeah! Yeah! This? Oh, good new bad raid? Okay, we can do that one. We can do that one. If you're not already in the Awomfi Cord, hop in there, ! Discord. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Super Mario World. Bye, Awomphase. Here's a link to the Awomfi Cord. Jump in there! Jump in there! You have like 5 seconds! Hurry! Hurry! The pressure's on now! You gotta join now! Bye, Awomphase! Have a great night! I'll see you tomorrow!